Well, hello. Living the dream. How are you? How are you? How is everybody? How's everybody's Saturday been? Oh, ouch. Ouch. What did you end up doing to your ankle? Jeez. Doesn't sound pleasant. Hi, Stephanie. Oh, 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 yeah, that does not sound pleasant. That does not sound pleasant, living the dream. It sounds like that would hurt. You come and sit up here? Come on. Oh, ouch. Ouch. 2 ankles with loads of screws in. That doesn't sound pleasant at all. I'm good, thank you, Stephanie. How are you? Just come back from shopping. Oh, ex-army injury. Ow, how the hell did you do that? How the hell did you do that? How did you do that? How are you, Stephanie? Anyway. You're coming up here, Yosh. Come on. Buggy you then. Oh, nice. That does not sound pleasant at all. That sounds like that would hurt, to be fair. So have you got to do like physio and things like that? I got a song stuck in my head and I don't know what the song is. Doing well. Wonder if Jay's gonna come in tonight and Neil. Hopefully. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Oh, yeah. That doesn't sound fun. Having to learn to walk again. That really doesn't sound fun at all. Does not sound fun. If any of you guys are new, please go and subscribe to the channel. I would really, really appreciate it. Oh, hello, Bert. I've had a wee before I came on. Had a wee before I came on, so hopefully I don't have to have another one. I'll see if I can mute it next time. Neil, mate. Yeah, most of you would know. How are you, Stephanie? Well, I might need another one. I feel like I might need another one. Tom was just telling us about his surgery. Oh, Bert, how did you get ill? There's not enough drinking, probably. That's probably what it is, Bert. I'm glad you're good, Stephanie. Glad you're good. How's everybody's Saturday been, anyway? What have you all been doing? What has everyone's Saturday been like? Not been right since come back from the drove. Think it's COVID. So you think you've just got a cold? Hi, Leon. I am good, thank you. How are you? Just gone and done some shopping today, which has been fun. And yesterday I was double checking everything, thinking everything was good. And me bulb in the Sorry. Shits itself every now and then. Yay, bad one. Was cycling yesterday, so resetting today. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. Hi, Neil. I am from Somerset, Leon, but I'm in Scotland. I've not had any alcohol this week. I reckon that's what it is, but that's what it is. You're real because you've not been drinking enough. That's what it is. That's all it is. So yeah, I realised my bulb needs a wiggle, or I need a new one in the right side. I need to, you know, the new wheels that I put on, I need to get them balanced because it's fucking, the van's like this. So I reckon, Bert, you've not been drinking enough. Nigel. It's Nigel. Isn't it? Nigel, I was getting confused because Neil's talking at the same time. Neil is Amaretto on tour. I was getting bloody confused. Sorry. It's Nigel, innit? I get so confused because your name's not on there. Yeah, you said Neil. Yeah, sorry. It's because Neil was talking. I was looking at Neil's. Neil is the one that commented, haha, you reckon? Number one. Well, now you're number one, so yeah. At first, he took my cordial salam. Eh? What, Leon? I'm so confused. But yeah, I've been getting ready with the van to go back to work. So, why does this Leon guy keep messaging and then taking his messages away? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. But if anyone is new, please subscribe. I would really appreciate it. Trying to hit 10,000 this year. And I'm very far away. Profession? I don't have a profession. My profession is being a professional idiot. That's what my profession is. Being an absolute plonker. And living in a van, I suppose. And chatting shit. Tinkler. So I was getting the van ready, and I realised I need to either change my bulb or wiggle the bulb around because the right indicator is ticking like absolute mad. And I have also gone shopping and realised my horn doesn't work either, so that's ideal. But who cares? I've got an MOT on it at the moment, so as long as it works for the MOT, that's all that matters. Copied your wood burner you have installed. My question is, what do you use it for in summer? What, my wood burner? Well, I don't put it on in the summer because it's too bloody hot. Don't need it on in the summer. Don't need it on in the summer. But I do cook on it. So Dave, did you make exactly the same log burner? If you did, bloody hats off to you. Hats off to you. Do you like Bangladesh? I've never been. Shit bucket in it. No, I could just fucking... Jesus, but could you imagine if I put my shit bucket in it? That would absolutely stink once I light it up. Ugh. Nice to see you as well, Paul. How are you? I went to fucking Lidl's today. First time here, not the last. Good. Please subscribe. I'd really appreciate it because I'm trying to hit 10,000 this year. Use 16 kg bottle, but now winter's over. No use for it. Well, I normally save all my cardboard and I'll just chuck that in it and burn that in the summer. just because it's not, can't really use it, can you? Although it has been snowing and bloody hailstoning at the moment, so it is still quite cold, so I do put it on every now and then. I bought an axe today as well, so I can do that. And I normally put my toilet roll in there as well, so that I don't have to put it in my shit bucket. Good, I'm glad you are. Hi, Jay! Hi, Jay! We're going to see how many people we can ban today. You need to make a little tally. How many members in your family? Too many to count on one hand. I don't know, there's so many of them. Hi, Loki! Nice vibes. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. The more the merrier in my community. I've been chopping pallet up, putting in a fire pit, but got out of breath. Fuck's sake, but fuck's sake. 6, is that what we had last time? Is that what we had on Wednesday? I wasn't counting. I am old, is what I am. I need to stop telling people how old I am, because I'm old. I'm in Worcestershire, home of the sauce. I am from actually basically down the road from that. I'm from Somerset, Paul. I don't date people, so I am not answering your question. I've had enough of that shit. True story, and I was using my chainsaw to fucking hell, and I'm the dirty smoker as well. Although I get sweat my absolute tits off when I'm having to chop the wood and that. Hi, Rock Band. I'm a spring chicken. Well, yeah. Compared to you, Nigel, I am, yeah. Nice, was gonna say you near Bristol from your accent. Yeah, I do try and not sound like a proper Somerset person, but you can hear it in my R's and stuff. I got COVID, but Tinkle, I don't think you do. Hi, Shah HG. I'm not complaining. Oh dear. Stay kids all round the world. Hello. Thank you. I want to ask you, do you know about stray kids and do you like them? What do you mean stray kids? Wee. If you lot keep talking about needing a piss, I'm gonna need a piss. Introduce myself. So, if anyone does want to go and subscribe to the channel, I've basically been living on the road for 8 years in a van, and I've just built my dream home, which is a 1995 Mercedes T2 508D, and at the moment my channel is basically learning how to weld, learning how to fix my engine, building what you see here right now, building the inside of it, and then once I've done as much as I possibly can that I think is enough, I am going to start traveling. And I also have like big things coming up on the van as well down the line, just not right now because I need to start earning money from YouTube to be able to do it. So if anybody would like to subscribe to the channel, I would really appreciate it because I am trying to hit 10,000 this year. Stray Kids are a K-pop group. No, I don't like K-pop music. Sorry. Do you know N for pen? No. Like wee wee or Spanish wee. 8 years. You must be older than I thought. No! I told you, Nigel, on Wednesday how old I was. I moved into a van when I was 21. I'm good. I ain't gonna subscribe. That's fine, Caleb. You can leave then. EARTHLINGS, I like. Thank you. Rich, I am from Somerset, but I have lived in Scotland for 5 years in the van. Where are you from, Rich? No. I don't want to give everyone tours on here. No, it's not a Luton. It's a medium wheelbase, but it basically looks like a long wheelbase, but it's medium. It's an absolute shithole at the moment, so I do need to tidy up. And on my shorts on my channel is basically a tour, but I'm gonna do a tour once I've got the fridge and the cooker in. I'm gonna do a tour basically because I haven't finished the shower. That's not done yet. I haven't got the windows in that I want in because there's no point doing it until the summer. The windows. I wish I had moved into a van when I was 21. I mean, you're doing it right though. You are doing it right. Oh, you're from Luton. Sorry, I thought you meant it's the van of Luton. Who says men can't multitask? Playing Snake, got fire going, and cooking Swede mash. Yeah, you're always bloody cooking, Jay, man. I went to Lidl today and I bought this. It's like cheese, and this is meat. I got more meat here. I'm probably just going to snack on that whilst I talk to you guys. Jay sounds depressed as fuck, man. I think you just don't understand the community that's here, unfortunately. Clock enders. I mean, if you're calling other people... What I've found, if you're being an arsehole to other people or you're calling other people depressed, that means that you are. She got married twice, divorced twice, and 6 kids. Fuck off, Nigel. I mean, if you're calling someone else depressed, then I think you are being an arsehole, because at the end of the day, who are you to fucking tell people what they are and what they're not? Where is that? Where is what? Is it free? What's free? Is what free? Can you give me a shout out? My name is Eleanor Ann. Hi, Eleanor Ann. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my videos. I'm glad you like my videos. The rent. Yeah, the rent's free, man. Yeah. I mean, I've still got to pay my insurance and road tax, so unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I mean, my road tax on this van is like, I think it's what, 360, and my insurance is 400. So my road tax is nearly the same price as the fucking insurance on this van. I don't know about you, but I made 2 spirit penguin. Fucking hell. Eliana. Is that how you say it? Eliana? I'm very dyslexic, so I'm not very good at reading, to be quite honest. But I'm glad... Yay, I got it right. I'm glad you like my videos. I'm very glad you like my videos, and thank you for joining and thank you for watching. I very much appreciate all of my subscribers. I love you all. You are all absolutely brilliant. You're the best. And I want to create a safe, spaced community where people can just be them. I'm from the UK. Where are you from? Yes, it's a 508D, Nigel. But it's rated as 3.5 ton. So Mercedes, Mercedes brought out 2 versions of these vans. So they brought the heavier version out, which is a 4.6 ton, and then they also brought out 3.5 tons, but there wasn't very many 3.5 tons. But I don't know if this van came out the factory as a 4.6 and then got down rated when it got registered as a camper van. I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure. Mr. Grebo, hi, I'm good. How are you? Hi, Rachel, how are you? Thank you for joining. And if you haven't subscribed, please go down and subscribe. I would really appreciate it. I am trying to hit 10,000 this year. Oh, the bloody 6'7" stuff. I don't understand the 6'7" stuff. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I would love it because my niece is watching and she wants you to see 6'7". I don't understand the 6'7". I really don't. Well, I don't. Could someone please explain it to me? I'm old, man. I don't understand all these new memes and stuff. Our memes were very different back in the day. Very, very different. Fast and Snake. But you're second on here. Although you and Nigel haven't got... I mean, you're above Nigel again, man. I think your van has a 3.8 litre engine. No, I think it's a 2. It's the OM 601 engine. Non-turbo. So I think it's 2.3 or 2.4. Because Max had the 2.9, I think, and he has the 5-cylinder. I've got the 4-cylinder low ratio gearbox. So I don't know. I'm trying to learn still. I don't know. I'm good, thank you. I've already subscribed. Thank you, Rachel. How has your day been? I mean, say. Huh? I'm really confused. But it's definitely not 3.8 litre. I think it's got an 8 litre fuel tank as well. So not much. But I do have space on the other side, on the passenger side, in the same area as my fuel tank is on the driver's side. There's space to put another fuel tank. So I am in the long run going to put 2 fuel tanks on this. My day's been alright. Good, Rachel. I'm glad. I just did the boring, mundane things today. I went shopping. I think I'm going to leave where I am tomorrow. I really don't want to leave where I am to go back to work. I really don't. Because it's so nice out here. There's like 3 houses out here. It's so quiet. I really don't want to leave. But I have to go back to work. And I don't want to go back to the village where I work. Because I know everyone. Because I've worked there for so long now. I've worked there since 2023 and everyone knows me, so it's kind of like no, I don't want to go on universal credits at all, because once I start getting paid from YouTube, they'll actually take the money from me, and I don't want to do that. What's this? What's your guy? She's turboing it and put a big blow-off valve. No, so the guy that's helping me teach me how to do the van and the engine on this, and like teach me how to fix things and stuff, he keeps telling me that I should turbo it, and I'm like, nah. I like it non-turboed, but I might have to put a bigger engine in it when I do the big project on this van. I might have to put a bigger engine on it, because I don't think this engine will pull the be able to work the diff, and because there'll be 2 different diffs on it, and won't be able to carry it, because it's not a very fast engine. Like, it's fast enough, but Cat says meow, Joke says woof. Okay, can you say that? I just did. Hi, how are you? I'm good, Mr. Shady. How are you? Thank you. Hi. I'm gay, is that okay? Will you support me? Because I'm getting bullied and need someone to lean on. I mean, you just be you, man. fuck what everyone else thinks. If men make you happy, then crack on. I mean, men are a pain in the fucking ass, but I mean, so are women, so I can understand you being gay. Although you're a woman anyway, aren't you? So I mean, fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. If you're happy, that's all that matters. And as long as you're strong about it, because what you've got to remember is if you don't show that it affects you, they will stop. So, you know. And I mean, it's the 20th century, man. Why are people fucking bullying you for being gay, man? Like, isn't everyone gay these days? Oh, cool. So you live in your van, right? I do live in my van. I've lived in a van for 8 years. It says on Google, the old 81D day 4-cylinder has a 3.8 something differed to as the 3.7 and the 4-litre. Yeah, so I don't know about the 1995 ones, because I think you might be looking at the older ones, the 80s ones with the flat face. I've got the 90s one, which looks exactly the same as Max's. Extra Sweezies, me, I'm perfect. So yeah, I don't know, Nigel. It's the OM601 engine, which I don't think is that. I think it's a 2.4 litre engine. It's a smaller litre engine than Max's, and his was the OM602 5-cylinder 2.9. I don't think it's a 3.8. It's definitely not. I guess it's not fast enough. It's not fast enough. Thank you, Stephanie. I mean, I got bullied quite a lot at school, but you beat them or join them, man. And I just joined them and then they stopped. So, why are you in pain? I'm not in pain. I mean, as a wise man once told me, all men are dickheads and all women are crazy. He's not fucking wrong. Mike, you look vintage. I mean, I basically am vintage. I am from the 19th century. I'm from the 90s. I'm a 90s baby, so yeah. I'm vintage. What are you up to? So I've just come back from shopping and now I'm chatting to you guys. That's pretty cool, man. I've always wanted to do that, like travel, but I don't have no money and I can't have van life. So yeah, I mean, I was poor as fuck when I moved into a van, and I'm still poor as fuck because the van takes all my money. And now I've got an older vehicle, it's constantly taking my money. So that's why I'm learning how to do it myself. So, I mean, you'll never have money, especially the way this fucking day and age is going at the moment. So if you want to do it, just do it, because you only live once, you've only got one life, and you're only healthy and in a young body for a certain amount of time. So I would just do it, man. Hide with bangs, you got hair like you got that Rihanna. I'm so confused. My favorite color, this color is like a duck egg blue, and I love black and I love purple. Like, I don't have a specific favorite color. So how's your belly button? Weird question. Yeah, you're right. The 1995 has a 2.3. I thought it was a 2.3. I knew it wasn't a 2.5. But I wasn't sure if it was a 2 litre or a 2.3 litre. Christy. Hi, can I get a shout out for my bestie's birthday? Her name is Abigail and she has had such a bad day. I feel bad for her. Oh, bless. Bless her. How old is she? How old is she, Christy? And hi, Abigail. Nah, not... by looking or age, but the filter or something. By the way, do a body. No, I'm okay. Stitch up Britain. Oh, I know. Tell me about it, Paul. What's yours like on fuel then? Is it shit like my 2.3 Luton? I actually haven't tested the miles per gallon yet. Just because I've not filled her up and I've not gone too far. The only distance I've done is like 100 miles from Fort William to Edinburgh, where I picked it up. It's about 80 something quid back in July when the prices were slightly reasonable. It was like 80 something quid to fill up, so it's not too bad. And I mean, I could probably get 200 miles out of the tank, I reckon. How likely is it for Restore Britain to win? Who's Restore Britain? Like, I don't follow the politics because I know that no matter what you vote for, they're going to rig it anyway, because I don't believe in governments and anarchy all the way, man. Can I ask how old you are? I'm 36. Take the 6 off of that, Rachel. I'm 30. My name is Chelsea and I am from Somerset and I live in Scotland. 18? Man, 18 is the best fucking age to be, man. I wish I was 18 again. I would have done a lot of things different. I would have moved into a van at 18, that's for sure. And I would not have got into a very long relationship. I am single, and that's how I'm gonna fucking stay, because every man I got with is a fucking piece of shit. I mean, the yellowish green, I know. Sorry, Mike. Do you like Bonnie Blue? I think she's a slag, but I also think she's a tranny. I have looked into many conspiracy theories on that lady. Oh, I think she is bad influence on her, the younger generation, I believe. Restore is being ran by a farmer. Yeah, but just because it's ran by a farmer doesn't mean that it's a good political way to go. I think let the fucking people decide, because we would have fucking executed, because I believe we need to execute Prince Andrew, the paedophile. So yeah, you know. I think we need the people to run the country. I don't think we should allow the 1% to run the country, personally. Why am I still single? Because I choose to be single. I don't trust men anymore. Yeah, single is the best. Don't have to answer to anyone. No, it's not that I care about that. It's just every fucking bloke that I seem to get with seems to be a narcissist or an abuser. So, what's the funniest or hardest word for a British person? I love the word cunt. I absolutely love the word cunt. Cunt is my favourite word. And the Scottish use it on point. If you're just a cunt, that means you're a horrible person. You could be a funny cunt, which is a good person. Like, there's so many different ways to say it. I love it. No, he's abusing me, you fucking... Oh. We might have our first silenced one. How's Britain? I have never been. I'm from Siberia. I really want to go to Siberia. I really, really, really want to go to Siberia, because I've got a Siberian husky, so I would like to take him back to where he's from, just like I want to go to the Mercedes factory in Germany just to take the van back from where she originated. Go for it. Nigel, you got to start counting, because Jay's clearly eating. I mean, Britain used to be amazing, and now we've just put the wrong people in charge, and it's completely fucked. We're basically turning into China. Cool, you're 30 and you're not doing too bad. I mean, I'm not doing too bad, but I'm definitely poor and I haven't travelled the world. And that's my only dream in life, is to travel the world. I don't care about anything else other than travelling the world, because, again, I understand that our country and our news and our government tells us a lot of lies about other countries. So I really want to just travel the world and see it all for myself and make my own choice on it. So, can you say bloody lovely or something funny? Well, I don't know. You'll have to help me figure out what a funny thing is, because, like, I don't know what's funny from our country anyway. China is good. I mean, China's nice to visit if you're on a social credit system, which is what they want to do here with the digital ID, which means if you are rude in a shop, people can vote you down. So that means you can't leave the country, you can't go on a plane, you can't use the trains, you can't use taxis, you can't, like, go on holiday, you can't do any of those things. And that's exactly what they're trying to bring in here, and I'm not for that. How many countries have you visited? I've been to Spain, France, Hungary, and America. And Turkey. I've been to America quite a few times, to be honest. I went there for my 18th birthday, actually. The UK is shite anyway. I'm from here too. Yeah, Rachel, tell me about it. You wish it said Diddy on my finger? No. It says, it's meant to say endless love, but I got it when I was 15, so it's just blended into one now, because it's like you're rubbing it all the time, so it's just blended into one thing. So, do you have any Aussie friends? No, but I would like to. I have a lot of friends that have moved from the UK to Australia, but I don't actually have any Australian friends. I'd like to make some Australian friends. I'm not even number 3, what the hell? You got a message more than Nigel? You gotta get more into the conversation. Your experience with where was bad? Bold and Corrupt or Kurt Kazu make great travel content. I've never actually watched them. Never heard of them, actually, to be quite honest. I really like Eva. She's in Morocco at the moment, but she's in one of those really old Land Rovers. I love her content. She's really good at content. And I really like Yes Theory content. Like, I want to start making content like that, where I actually travel these continents and countries and things and actually show you guys what it's actually like there, instead of just being like, no, these people are bad. No. I actually want to just go to these countries and show you guys the actual experience that you would get if you went there on holiday. And then it would help with them with their tourism as well, because if these countries are poor, like, it's going to help with the tourism, especially if they're like really nice people. Like, it's happened with Morocco. Like, Morocco was a poor country, no one wanted to go there, and now it's such a big van life place that everybody seems to go there on holiday now. So why is it only the European countries you visit? It's not. It's not. I don't think America and Turkey is in Europe. Turkey's not in Europe. It's not a European country. How much to live in traveller park each month? I don't live in a traveller park. I don't want to live in a traveller park. It's not me. That's not what I want to do. What sort of music are you into, if you are? Of course I'm into music. I like everything, like most genres, other than that fucking shit. I hate that. Hate that sort of music. I love rock music and alternative music. I like a bit of rap depending on what it is. I like reggae and all that sort of music, ska, all that sort of thing. What music are you into, Rachel? Try traveling Asian countries, you'll love it. Yeah, well, I want to, but there are certain Asian countries that won't let the dog in. Also, Australia won't let them in either. I didn't leave Somerset for Scotland. I'm from Somerset. I moved into a van 8 years ago. And I've been travelling the whole UK for 8 years. Well, 8 years. Take 5. For 4 years I was travelling the UK and Wales, and then I moved up to Scotland 5 years ago because I came up to Scotland in 2019, and ever since 2019 I have basically, my brain has basically said just go back. So I just came up and found a job. British accent makes you sound smart. Thanks. I'm definitely not smart, Milan. Beat me by a year. My first tattoo though was a Welsh dragon. Yes, Jay. I do want to get a dragon. I really want to get a dragon wrapped around my arm, and then like the head like here on my hand. But I can't afford tattoos anymore because I go in for a day sit and then I get more than one tattoo at a time because otherwise it's not worth it. I'm planning to move from a boat into a van this summer, but I'm worried about getting bad attitudes from locals in park-ups, beeping their horns. I mean, you'll get that anywhere. You just got to deal with it. And, I mean, if you're not leaving the place a mess, they can't say anything. Do you find that kind of hospitality in Scotland? No. No, because at the end of the day, we have a right to roam in Scotland, which means if you're not parking on someone's driveway or in their garden, you can park wherever the fuck you want, which is another reason why I come up here, because in COVID, obviously, I was in Wales in COVID, Welsh Wells, as we call it. And the locals were putting boulders and stuff in every lay-by because they didn't want people out, whereas you come up to Scotland and it wasn't like that. Everybody was still going out and speaking to people and mingling about with people. Like, the Scottish are a completely different breed of fucking UK citizens. They don't care, basically. They just don't give a shit. Like, yeah, the NC 500, they're getting annoyed about it, but it's mainly the British people that have moved up onto the NC 500 that get pissed off about it. So, you know. Do you like dreads? Well, I wouldn't have dreads if I didn't like dreads. I'm into metal rock music mostly. Yeah, same, Rachel, same! We'd get along! I've not been beeped at or had any problems, and I'm parked on an industrial estate. Yeah, industrial estates as well are pretty good because we don't have a clue if you're like working there or not. So, try in Vietnam or Thailand. What do you like more? I don't know because I've not visited any of them, so I have no idea. I've travelled the whole country at the age of 18. Yeah, that's pretty good. Billy, why are you taking your things away? Don't tinkle outside your van. No, I'll tell you a secret. I normally pee into a cup and then throw it outside so nobody has a fucking clue. There is a movement where you pick up rubber when you stop trying to change the perception. Yeah, I normally, if I park in a lay-by and it's a fucking shithole, I do normally just pick up all the rubbish and then just leave it in the front seats. Just because, like, I don't want people thinking it's me, do you know what I mean? Thanks, there is so much bullshit in YouTube van life and I don't know what to believe. Yeah, that's the problem. I think when van life started hitting off in 2019... the year after I actually moved into a van, everyone was glorifying it. Now the people that still live in their vans and are actually full-time and they're not weekend warriors have gone back on themselves, and they've stopped glorifying it, and they've started making it sound more difficult than what it is, because I'm kind of I'm also to blame for that, because I try and make it sound a lot more difficult because I want less people doing it, because we've started allowing people to do it that are actually not caring about the environment, and they're not caring about leaving litter. And like, I get it quite a lot where the weekend warriors or the people that have just started van life, you have a whole car park and they'll come and park like this fucking close to your van, and then they'll be fucking banging and fucking shit like that. And it's just like, I get out, I knock on their door and I'm like, there's a whole fucking car park here, fuck off over there, like actually move. How long have you been clean? What do you mean, coffee back clean on what? My favourite band? Emma, you're Mia? My favourite band? Oh. So, I do very much like While She Sleeps. I love While She Sleeps because they're basically like... How do I describe While She Sleeps? They hate the government just as much as I do. You know? I love Sleep Token. They're also a really favourite band of mine. I also hear... This is a controversial one here and here. This is Machine Gun Kelly. I love Machine Gun Kelly. He speaks from my heart. He's been through a lot of the same stuff as me. I love him so much. Architects. I'd love to see them live. Bury Tomorrow. Banging live. They are so fucking good live. Hi, Raham. Billy, I'm fine. I don't know how you doing. I'm good, thank you. Plus, I'm parked on a white pavement and got another van parked across the road from me and had no trouble. That's it. It's just when they park right next to you, man, and it's like, fucking why? If you don't want to be on your own in the middle of nowhere, don't go to the middle of nowhere. It's literally that fucking self-explanatory, really, isn't it? It's just so annoying when they park right next to you and then they start banging and shit, and then they put their fucking diesel heaters on and... And I made him park behind me, never once had any hassle or been moved. Yeah, that's it. Hi, perfect brothers. So yeah, if any of you are new around here, please go down and subscribe. I would really, really appreciate it. I'm trying to hit 10,000. Hi, Georgia. How are you? I'd really appreciate the subscriptions from all of you guys. And if anyone wants to donate... Sorry, guys. Sorry. If anyone wants to donate, I have a Buy Me the Coffee. And I also have a Patreon if any of you guys want to see extra content that isn't on YouTube. And if you guys want the chance to meet up with me. Because I'm going to do a once a year meet. So we can all meet up. Have like a weekend meet. And then... have a fire and play some music around the fire and stuff like that. Yeah, everyone subscribe, help build Chelsea's channel. Thank you, I'd really appreciate it. I'd need to build my watch time as well so YouTube can actually bloody monetize me. Good ta, how are you? I'm good, thank you, Georgia. Oh. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. Sorry. There's a plastic bottle next to the heater and it was, I could smell it. Come on, come on, come on. And then I accidentally stood on Yoshi. I didn't realise. I went down and I fucking put my foot on the floor and my whole foot just gave way. There he is. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to get you. Sorry. I didn't mean to get ya. Yeah, he's not happy with me now. Guys, there's a ongoing game where we choose a word for her not to say during the stream. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I need to learn how to put polls on these things so you guys can choose. Oh, that's so cute. Meeting up. Yeah, I'm gonna do a meet-up in October-ish this year. I need to figure out when I'm getting my ferry tickets and stuff, but it's all down to him, because he needs his injections and stuff, and it's all over the bloody shop. But yeah, if any of you want to do like a meet-up and stuff, you'll have to join the Patreon. You know the song A Whole New World? Yeah, from Aladdin. dude, I'm from the era that like came out. Came out in the 90s, didn't it? Aladdin? Or was it the 80s that Aladdin came out? Are you an MI5 constructor? A what? I've literally said like a million times I hate the government. Why would I work for the government? I mean, I wouldn't be living in a van if I was an MI5 agent, would I? I'd be bloody rich. Here, have this. Sorry, I didn't mean to get ya. Give him a bit of pepperoni and then he might not hate me. Do you want another bit? There you go. He might not hate me for getting him. I gave way and he looked up like this. My leg gave way because I've lost all feeling in my leg, and I put my leg down and gave way. Show me your dreads. So they're actually attached to my head. Look, they're actually attached to my head. Let me pull them apart a minute. But they are very long. I sit on them all the time, but got them when I was 21 just because it was easier for living in a van, really. And then yeah, I've just never got rid of them. You've had your bet, fat boy. And you've eaten your dinner. Not eating mine. Well, I mean, it's just a snack. You will have to join my Patreon then, which is in my bio link. Oh, how long are yours? And have you tried argan oil? I always put argan oil in my hair, and it's like keeps them really soft, and it's made them grow really quick. But mine are, I need to go and get them sorted because look, they're really bad. They're really, really bad. So I need to go and get them sorted. But there's a lady in Portugal that a few people that I know with dreads have gone to, so I want to go to her. But there is also someone in Leeds that's pretty good as well, but I just don't want to go to Leeds. I am single. I am a 90s baby. So I'm old. I know, I was thinking that, Dave. I was thinking that. I mean, this is what, the 4th person that's asked me if I'm fucking single. I'm single and I do not want a man. We won't be able to meet then because I'm not on Patreon. I mean, you're different, Nigel. you're very different. But it's mainly for my Patreon subscribers. I'm an 80s baby. You grew up in the perfect era. I wish I was from the 80s. Personally. Why are you looking at me like that? You're not getting any of it. Yeah, every time he sits up here, I always angle the camera because I know you guys also love the dog. So, just so you can see. She's single and don't want to mingle. Exactly, Nigel. Yeah, see, I would have loved to have been a teenager in the 80s, man. Like, what a simple life. Literal, such a simple life. I wish we could go back to that now. He gives the side eye all the time. He's a proper side eye boy. Like, if I stop doing this, he's gonna come over in a minute. Like, excuse me. How do you say bo chicka wow wow? Bow chicka wow wow. See, he's looking at me now like, don't stop. My dreads just go past my shoulders. How long have you had your dreads for, Rachel? I know, man. I miss the days where, like, kids didn't have a phone. It wasn't the same. Like, we were talking about this last Wednesday when I had my last live. And we were talking about, like, the difference between teenagers now versus teenagers when we were kids in the 80s and 90s. Like, it was so different. We were still wearing, like, fucking Barbie fucking shirts and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Since 2010. Oh, that's quite a while then. It's quite a while. I think you've had yours longer than I have, I think. You do whatever you want, Caleb. I couldn't give a shit. Right, I think my hair started growing more. What shampoo and stuff do you use? Because if you use soap shampoo, it's not good. I use, like, natural shampoos and stuff. And I put argan oil in it all the time. And ever since I've put that in, my hair started going. So, if you want longer hair, that helps. You can fuck off. This is mine. Look at him. Can you have one what? A dog or this food? I mean, it's just pizza. But I probably am going to eat these in a minute. Which I think is what the dog cares about. I don't use shampoo. I use feet. Too bold then, Nigel. I want them. What, my pizza? I mean, it is a pepperoni. Spicy pepperoni. I was banging. By choice, Nigel, because you're putting fucking feet on your head. You might have a perfectly, perfect locks if you weren't putting feet on your head. That's what I used to do to my dog. I mean, he's not giving a shit about me. He's caring the fact that I'm eating and he wants some. Because I gave him a bit when I cooked it. I normally give him my crusts, but I'm like, fuck you. I'm eating this now. Hey? Hey? Do you want some? Do you want some? Should I be nice? I gave him pepperoni bits. Say I love you. Say I love you. I love you. No, nicely. I love you. I love you. No, not yes. Say I love you. That wasn't good enough. He's not a beast. He's my baby. No more. Your mummy's. Mine. Your dinner's on the floor. You've eaten your dinner, fat boy. He's not a beast. Who's in charge? He is. He is, not me. I just do as I'm told. And we want some pizza, mate, here. There you go. Open wide. Hang on. He is called Yoshi. I was just finishing that because I don't want to speak with my mouth open. And he's only called Yoshi because every time I took him to the vets when he was a puppy to get like his microchip and all that sort of stuff, I always took him to like a pet store so that he could assume the vets with like treats and rewards and things like that, so he wouldn't be scared of it. And he would always pick out dinosaurs as toys. He wouldn't pick out treats, he would just pick out dinosaurs. He's like, I want toys, I want toys. So I was like, do you know what, I think a little dinosaur name would be perfect for him, considering he likes dinosaurs. So I was gonna call him Spyro. I was just thinking about it then because I love the video game Spyro. I absolutely love it. And then I was at my friend's house playing Mario Kart at the Mario Party thing, and I always picked Yoshi the character, so they were like, why don't you call him Yoshi? And then they kind of looked at him and was like, Yoshi, and then he done exactly what he done then and just looked, and I was like, okay, maybe that's his name. Have you seen French president wife? There's rumours she's a he. Yeah, there was rumours about Obama's wife being a bloke as well. Do you like K-pop? No, I don't like K-pop. Jurassic Park fan? Yeah, I do like Jurassic Park. He's definitely a designer. A Jurassic Park fan. I was going to say because of Super Mario. Yeah, literally, we were playing that game and I always picked Yoshi the dinosaur. So they were like, why don't you call him that? And it really suits him as well. Doesn't it, buddy? It really suits you. It really suits you, big monster. What's on your eye? Ah, my little ginger. Aren't you? My little ginger. My little ginger. You're so bloody moody. Such a moody dog. Chelsea, can I call my dad? Do whatever you want, I don't care. I don't care. You'll probably get in trouble. One can give a fuck. Thanks, Luke. What? Come here then. Come give Mummy some cuddles. You only want my food. You only want my food. You only want my food, fat cunt. It's a crow. Oh. I haven't watched it in so long. I don't really watch films anymore. What is it that you want? This? This? Okay, cup. I don't know what you mean, Caleb. You ate my friend. You ate my fellow DJ. My favourite person from Britain is Charles Branson. Who? Have you seen the movie where Tom Hardy plays him? No. No. Can I be like your dog? What, whiny and cuddly and needy? That is exactly what he's like. Huskies are notorious for attachment issues. He sat on my foot right now, waiting for food. But what doesn't understand is he ain't fucking getting any. He's had his bit. I might give you some of the beef. I might give you some of this. Or I might give you some of the cheese. But it's Parmigiano though, so you might not get any of that because it sounds fucking amazing. Hello from Portsmouth. That's down near where I'm from, I think. No, is it? No, that's Plymouth. That's Plymouth. That's not for you. Hi. Atano? Atano? Is that right? Atano? I'm really not very good at this. But hi, how are you? Where am I from? I'm from Somerset. You might be able to answer this question for me. What's the country in between you and Morocco? And can I pass through that border from Morocco into that country, then into your country? Can I do that? The only... I don't know if it's Arabic. But salam is all I know. It's just thank you. That's all I know. The way he looked at you when with the beef tells me not to look into his eyes. Are you a sleep paralysis demon? What do you mean? No, I don't get sleep paralysis. Chelsea of Wessex. Nah. In Siberia, our food is amazing. What do you guys eat in Britain? I saw on YouTube it's called spud and potatoes with cheese. Looks amazing. Yeah. Baked potato. So bake the potato for about 45 minutes to an hour in an oven. Or if you're on a fire, just wrap it in some tin foil, chuck it on the fire and wait an hour. And then put some butter on it. Cut it into 4, open it, put butter in it, and then we normally put baked beans on it, and then we put cheese on. But our food is full of shit. It's not processed, but like, it might as well be. It's as bad as American food. So it's just got poison in it, our food. Do you speak English accent? Yeah, I am speaking English. Are you an Irish revolutionary? I'm not in Ireland. I am from Croatia. I also want to go there. Milan, chips, cheese and real gravy. Oh, yes. Yes. Or cheese chips. Cheese chips are banging. Tuna mayo on baked spuds isn't bad. Yeah, I also eat that. That's amazing. But again, I have to feed him tuna. So, he's called Yoshi. Me? You think I'm funny? Thanks. I don't think I'm funny, but thank you. I don't try to be funny anyway. I just apparently am. No, I'm not from Wales either. The dog's Welsh. That's why he likes shagging sheep. He's not very good at Guess Who, that's for sure. I'm just a revolutionary. I don't like the government. Don't like the government, do we, Yosh? We all like this, but you can't have this because it's ham. So we'll have to... Ah! No! My boots are... Thank you. I very much appreciate it, Sevi. Right, we want to move that fork. We don't want a fork. Yeah, you're going to want this, man. Trust me, I know. What's this? Are you running cover for the CIA? No, I fucking hate the government. How many times have I got to say that? Where up? Oh, you said you were from Croatia, didn't you? I would never work for the government, even if they were paying me billions of pounds a day just to be there. Again, I don't like any government. I think the people should be governing themselves. Brian! I was asking where you were on Wednesday. I was like, I haven't heard or seen you in a while. The counter? What counter for what? Counter for what? What do I think of MDMA? I fucking love it. Fucking love it. His name is Yoshi. Fuck off! It does smell good though, Yoshi. I'll give you that. Chelsea have had a second ban. Chelsea may have her second ban. With who? Second ban with who? Which one? I was thinking the same thing, Jay. You'll have to let me know which one you want to ban. Oh, this looks absolutely amazing. I've been in Ireland getting my Land Rover back. I was worried about you, Brian. Look at that. Thin slice of ham. It looks fucking amazing. The dog is clearly all over it. I can't wait to see you, Landy, Brian. I'm actually really excited to see it. So that's the Brian, Jay and yourself. Jay and Nigel, Brian that I was talking about last week. That's the Brian that I was talking about. That I said I'm worried about him. And that's the Brian. Absolute diamond and sweetheart he is. Hi, Kaysen? Is that how you say your name? Look, you can eat that bit. Nice. You like raw meat? I know you do. I like raw meat too. Ah! You are from Ireland? No, I'm not. I'm from England, unfortunately. I wish I was from Ireland, because I'd have a fucking European passport. Are you a baller or shot caller? What's that? So I haven't seen it for 9 months. Fucking hell. So what was you getting done to it, Brian? It's a long time to not see a bloody car. I'm a buzz over to me, girl. I need an Irish passport. Got the ferry. Got what ferry? Oh, are you saying to me get the ferry over? Oh my god, I'm in love with your dog. Thanks. He's all over me right now because I've got meat. So, and he's panting like shit. Yo, Miss Millennium. Hi. Hi, Mike. Did you leave and come back? Fuck was movie is at 9. I don't know what you mean, Jay. You get the ferry, Holyhead, or Liverpool. I'll marry you and you can get the passport. I like the sound of that. That sounds good to me. You'll probably never see me again afterwards, though. But you being British, you got an automatic visa for almost anywhere. No, I haven't. British passports mean absolutely jack shit now because stupid cunts decided to leave the fucking EU. Some stupid bellend decided that leaving the EU was a fucking cracking idea. Where am I from? I'm from Somerset in England. Brexit rules! Yeah, means I've only got 90 fucking days, which is 3 months, and you can't do shit in 3 months. So... Ah! I can't get this open. I mean my scissors, but if I go and get my scissors, the fucking dog's gonna steal my food. Can you pet your dog a bit? They look way cute. He's only looking cute because he wants my food. Nice, I'm from the West Midlands. We're from in the West Midlands. Want some cheese? Want some cheese? Cheese. Cheese, husky cheese. Cheese, 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 cheese. Telford, love it there. I'm from Birmingham, you poor sod. You poor sod. I don't like Birmingham, sorry. Can you tell? Where from? Elrobe. Where from in England? I know. Unfortunately, it's not the best in Birmingham. There's too many people in Birmingham for my liking. That's my problem. There's too many people there. No, he's a Siberian Husky. Just straight Siberian Husky. When reform gets in, things will change for millions. I mean, they're all as bad as each other, and it doesn't matter who's in charge. At the end of the day, in the government, at the end of the day, if King Charles does not agree with what they want to do, he will just tell them to do something else anyway. So everything's got to go through King Charles, and if he doesn't sign it off, then it's not going to happen. And how many times have we had it, like David Cameron and everyone before him, and like Tony Blair and shit like that, said they were going to do a certain thing, and then they never fucking done it, and they went straight against what they were saying they were going to do. So I don't trust the government. I don't believe in the government. There is a higher agenda above them, and at the end of the day, they're not in charge. So they just do what King Charles tells them to do. Who is it? Yeah, you scare him. Yeah, you tell him there's a big scary dog. Yeah, good boy. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. The government aren't in charge. Everybody else is. Yeah, you tell him. Yeah, they literally went to these top schools just to learn how to lie to us and take all our money so they don't have to work, and they can just stand and argue with each other in the Houses of Parliament in a whole fucking other language that nobody understands, so that the poor don't understand what's going on, which is all of us lot that pay for them to have massive mansions. And we all have to fucking scrounge around and worry about how we're going to get to work, how we're going to pay all these taxes that they keep fucking putting up and up and up. Yeah, all governments are the same everywhere. Exactly, that's why I want to just travel the world and keep going around and around and around and around and around and never be in one place. Did she actually? That's so funny. Sorry if I'm setting everyone's dogs off. He doesn't have the Siberian markings. He does. This is the Siberian markings here. Here. This. And he's got the big dimp in his head as well. I work with wolves, coyotes, malamutes and huskies professionally. Never seen a Siberian lacking its markings. He was the only one out of his litter that actually looks like this. This is the Siberian markings. all of his other brothers and sisters were pure white, and they had like one patch, like dot of like this ginger brownie colour over them. So I think he is mixed with something, but I don't know what. And Missy's gonna hate him then. She's gonna recognise his bark then when they meet. King Charles loves spending on money on his brother. I mean, King Charles is a paedophile, just like his brother, so. You know. They knighted Savile, so, you know. They are just a bunch of paedophiles. And they're not even fucking English, they're German. Girl, your smile is so beautiful. It genuinely makes me happy. Have a good day. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Harley. Don't forget to go and subscribe. I would really appreciate it. I'm trying to hit 10,000 this year. Where's my pal? I'm now number 1. He's trying to sort his dog out because my dog set his dog off. Right, can you stay? No. Give me a minute. I need a knife, but I'm taking this with me because he'll fucking eat it otherwise. Ow! Yeah, I'm taking it with me because you'll fucking eat it. Which one do I want? That one. I'll have me peanut butter knife. I think he's me goodness. I know, look how cute he is, man. He's such a happy boy. See? Nigel's letting you. He's being kind today, Jay. It's a husky show. Yeah, it's the husky show tonight because I am eating whilst doing this. Because why not? Why not? Do you live on a boat? No, I don't live on a boat. I live in a van. I live in a van. I don't think I could cope with being in a boat, especially at the moment, Aussie. Fuck. It's been 40 mile an hour, 46 mile an hour winds today up here in Scotland, and I think I probably would have hated it on a boat today. Sometimes I just go silent, listening and taking it all in. Exactly. Exactly. Background noise. Say we're good at being background noise, aren't we, Yoshi? Until we set everybody off. Until we set everyone's fucking dogs off. I don't know what you're looking at, but you're not getting anything, dog. Keep telling yourself that. You two are having a little debate now. Thank you. He's called Yoshi. I don't know why, but all day I've been thinking it's Sunday and I've got work tomorrow. No, Brian. Nigel, you have an extra day off, which is good. Saturday. Well, you only know it's Saturday because I said I was going to do a live stream today. Nice to meet you. Cold one tonight. Keep warm, but bit of a washout from 15. Tomorrow clock go forward 2 AM. Fuck him. So I get less time in bed or more time in bed? That's all I care about is time in bed. He's meant to be a Siberian Husky. I have work tomorrow. Oft. Hi, Paul. Lose an hour? Fuck. You're telling me I lose time now? That's not what I want. I don't want to lose more fucking time. I want longer in bed. Hi, Callie. Summertime. So, you're saying the clock's... I get less time in bed and the sun's going to stay out for longer. That's what you're saying. Hi, Holly. Don't forget, if you're new around here, please subscribe. I would really appreciate it. I'm trying to hit 10,000. I'm up at 4:32. What, AM? I have to go to bed at 9. I mean, you'll be going to bed in a minute then. But it will be an hour later in the evening, yeah. Hi, how are you, Callie? The whole country is on MDNA for hour. Oh, darker mornings, yeah. That's the one thing I hate, is when I have to get up in the morning and it's still dark. But I mean, I don't start work till 11, so I'm alright. Sometimes 9, but that depends. Maria's just sent me her location. Fuck everything. An hour lighter in the evening. Yeah. Lovely to see you today, as usual. 4:30 AM. You've got to get up at 4:30. What time do you have work? How long has the stream been going on for? 81 minutes. Nearly an hour. I don't know. Good. Sophia, wake up. Then I will subscribe. Sophia, wake up. There you go. You have work at... Fucking Jesus. I'm so glad I have work at 11 o'clock. I mean, 11 o'clock at the latest. But if I've got a bunch of hikers in, then I can go and work at 9 o'clock in the morning. So, and then I can be done sooner. Because if the hikers decide to leave, then I can be in earlier. There you go. An hour and 20 minutes. Luke Skywalker's back. Give me a minute, I'm just eating. I clean Airbnbs. The best part of daylight savings is a few years back the UK government tried to get rid of it. How? Come on, Jay, give me a life lesson about this. What do you mean? He sat with me because I'm eating this. Meat and cheese, and he loves meat and cheese. Don't you? You love meat and cheese. Fat boy. Fat boy. Big side kid too, about 13 of them. My friends, I see my friends in town earlier that were here the other day when I was doing the live stream last Saturday. And I seen them in town, and they've just messaged me, sending me their location, and they said they've got loads of deer around their van. But it's been really cold, and it's been snowing, so... Oh, are you going now? You're not getting anything. Did you hear that? More fables than Disney, that guy. Fabulous than Disney. Van's alright. I realised the indicator bulb, one of the indicator bulbs ain't working. My horn's not working, and my full beam light's not working on the dashboard. Thank you. He's called Yoshi, and he's a pain in my fucking ass, aren't you? Are you a pain in mummy's bum? You a pain in my bum? Why are you like that? You're panting so much. Oh, it's because I'm not giving you anything. This is what he's like all the time. Tough titties. If I give you it, what am I going to eat? If I give you this, what's mummy going to eat? Because I don't want to eat your food. It looks gross. And it doesn't smell great. You eat healthier than I do, so... Maybe I'll leave you some. If you stop shouting at me. One, because the inaccuracies of our clock, and 2, to give farmers more time in the summer, but now we have that atomic clock. Oh, yeah, innit? I never knew that. You know a lot, Jay. For someone that's not actually that old. Well, you're not even old. Eat vegetables. I do eat vegetables, George. I eat more vegetables than I eat meat. Farmers more time. George, if you're going to be rude, fuck off. Or I will just ban you. Because there is no need to be rude when someone is more knowledgeable than you are. Like, this is the problem with the younger generation. Is that they think they know everything. Who is your favourite dictator? I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say it, but I think it shows in my vehicles. Exactly, Callie. What did Jay do? Yeah, Chelsea, no need to be rude when someone knows about Bluetooth. Oh, God, here we go. You don't know anything about Bluetooth, clearly. George, she can eat what she wants. Thank you, Elrobe. You subscribe, Elrobe. I like you. You're nice. Is it the Austrian dude? Austrian? Nah. My vehicle is not Austrian. I don't want to say it, 1, because I don't want to get banned on YouTube, and 2, I don't want people to hate me for it. Don't ban him, I don't care. Dude, look into it, mate. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Daylight savings is so childish, can go to school with extra light in the morning. He ran Germany. Was he Austrian? I thought he was German. I thought Hitler was German. Showing how much I know, innit? He was Austrian. Hitler was Austrian. Why would he be so like, let's make Hitler great again? I never knew that. Greetings, Kim. Kim. I'm defending someone and I literally just done the same thing that you're just lectured someone about their intelligence. Well, that's because I know what I'm on about, whereas Jay actually also knows what he's on about, and the other guy's just being an arsehole. Bye, Kim. Yeah, I also didn't know. I also didn't know Hitler was Austrian. He made great vehicles, though. I'll give him that. He made some great bloody vehicles. I love my German vans. Although he didn't make the Mercedes. The guy that invented the modern day engine made the Mercedes. That's why Mercedes have got great engines. But, I mean, I don't think Germany has good metal. Because every fucking German vehicle rusts like no tomorrow. So their metal must be shite. I like my Germans too. Yeah, I always call Volkswagens Hitler wagons. I always call them Hitler wagons, man. German engines are reliable. German engines are the most reliable engines in the world. They own Porsche, they own Bugatti, they own fucking Seat, Saab, fucking everything. All German cars are reliable, what are you saying? I love my Hitler wagons. They're great. And my favourite Volkswagen, other than the vans and the Golfs, I love the Carmen Gears. And they were Hitler's favourite fucking car. I mean, I will give it to Hitler. He created a fucking amazing vehicle brand. But, yeah. I mean, I'm not getting into Hitler. So, daylight savings was introduced in World War 1916 in Germany, 1918 in the US, and conserve fuel for lighting and increasing productivity. Yeah, exactly. Yes, V. It's the owners that are unreliable. Yeah, if you don't look after your vehicle is not going to be reliable. Third. Oh, Caleb, you'll have to chat more then. Hi, Cake. I see what you're saying. If you know, you know. Say goodbye to monetization. Yeah, man, I know. I know. Here's another one for you. We are meant to have 13... Yes, we are meant to have 13 months. And the months are meant to start on the tax year, which is April. The first of our year is April. So that's how I go by it. April is our first year. Month of 28 days, but the standardization of clocks, so you know, will change to 12. That's why the Christians' holidays are off. I go by what the Bible says. Yeah, you're spot on there. That's why the tax year, when you're self-employed, starts in April. The more you know. It was designed by Fernand Porsche. What was, Brian? Hitler was Austrian, but he joined the German military, which is how he became who he was. And did you know all the books that he was burning? This is going to get me banned now. All the books that he was burning were actually Jewish transgenderism books. Yeah. So am I. So am I. So am I, Nigel. Valid. Yeah, because in his speech he was getting annoyed with the same thing that's happening in the UK at the moment, which is the Jews were going over there to seek refugees, and then he basically gave them Palestine. He said you can freely go to Palestine. So, yeah, but why they done nothing wrong to him? Because they were doing what the Muslims are doing in this country, and they were going into that country and then making the country poorer, because Jews own medical systems, schooling systems, like every system you can think of. And he didn't want that. He was getting annoyed with the fact that illegal immigrants were coming over and stealing everything from the Germans. That's basically what he was getting annoyed at. So that's why. What's up, Castro, I remember you. Hi, Adam. Best thing I ever did was go self-employed in 1998, apart from moving into a van. Yeah, I wouldn't choose to do anything other than be self-employed. It's the best way to be. I choose when to work, choose how long I want to work for. How you been, brother? I'm good, thank you, Adam. How have you been? This makes no sense, love. Well, and you too, brother. That's good to hear, man. Likewise. Oh, I get it now. I think bro needs to calm down. Yeah. Men are like that, though, man. Men are like that. No offense to the good men. The Beatles! Yeah! Sense is optional. I mean, young kids don't have common sense anymore, anyway. For anyone who actually knows history. I mean, you clearly don't, so. Glad you're doing well too, Chelsea. Same here. Good. Who the fuck wants to pay tax? Yeah, I don't. I don't. They put a loophole in everything for a reason, so the 1% can fucking loop round that loophole. I make sure I don't earn enough money a year so I don't have to. The are from different planetary systems. I don't understand what you're saying. VRES scam. Yeah, taxes are a scam. Everyone has to pay tax is how our system works. No, it's not. No, it's not. You just have to understand how to not pay a tax. Our system doesn't work. Yeah, exactly. And people in our government are making it. Like that, brother. Germany has massive implications slapped onto them when they lost. I have never paid a tax in my life and I'm proud of it. Yeah, neither have I, Nathan! Yeah! We have a little group fucking just doing that. It's been whistleblown that the bank's fingers on scales threaten him with bankruptcy. Who? Threaten who with bankruptcy? The system is a good thing, otherwise crime... right. Are we all in agreement that we can ban this Adam 22 jaw guy because he's fucking retarded? The fucking... Oh yeah, the system's so great that it's full of fucking paedophiles. Yeah, the system's so great. I never paid more tax than I'd like to admit. No, I haven't paid a tax, man. But I think you're mistaken. Adam is right. Adam is a retard. Democracy. Nah. We'll do our own democracy, man. Then we can kill the paedophiles and kill the rapists that want to rape our children. Chelsea, have you ever worked before? Yeah, I'm self-employed. I earn... Yeah, exactly, Nigel. That's what I do. I am your father. What's for din-dins? I am having a Italian meal today, and it's just lots of cheese and meat. Because I love that sort of thing. Yeah, taxes should be free so people can get a house and not pay money for the government. I have a voice too, lady. I mean, yeah, but your voice is retarded, Adam, so... No, Adam is nice. Why are you doing it? No, give him a final warning. I mean, he's being retarded, man. Oh, yeah, let's allow a bunch of paedophiles and rapists and children rapists and fucking satanic worshippers to fucking just rule the world, yeah? Crack on. It's just a little slow. Yeah, exactly, man. B-Res is just really slow. Really slow. It's like he's been lobotomized. One thing I hate is violence against children, even women. So why the fuck would you agree that the system is good? Because that is all the system is bunch of pedophiles and rapists. I think you've got the wrong viewpoint there, Adam. Yeah, Adam must be one of the 1% if he thinks that they're great. Nah, I never said anything about satanic worshipping. That is exactly what the fucking government does. They're all satanic worshippers. Yeah, exactly, Callie. Exactly. If you don't like the opinion, fuck off and find someone else that's gonna fucking pray down to your fucking satanic fucking views. If we don't have a system, who's gonna pay your benefits? I work. I'm self-employed. I'm self-employed, so I make a lot of money, so I make enough money that I can live for fucking 9 months without having to work. I only work for 6. Wait till September. October, November, December, January, February, March, April. Yeah. Work for 6 to live for like 8, so 7, 8 months. Alright than that, especially right now, because they have power right now. No, they don't have power. There's more of us than there are of them. We have more power than them. Have you ever watched Ants? Remember when the grasshoppers said, we don't want them to fucking realise what we're doing because there's more of them than there is of us and they will win. There's more of us than there is of them. There's more peasants than there are 1%. That's why they're called the 1%. That would be nice, having to work all year. Yeah, man. Yeah, far some only Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I only work fucking 4 hours a day as well, and I make enough money to not have to work throughout the fucking winter, so. Pretty much only work 2-3 mornings a week and earns enough to live on. Yeah, exactly. And I can still travel on what I make as well. And then Adam, poor jealous Adam, has got to work fucking like 12-hour days just to try and live, bro, to give it all to the fucking government. Yeah, you're saying that to a Christian. You're saying that God sees everything. Yeah, I fucking know. Do you shave your legs with Flintstone? What? Adam, why did you kill my gran? Who? What do you mean? No, I live in a tin box, not a shed. I've got more money than to live in wood. Yeah, I know I need to upgrade my camera because I fucked my phone. I need to buy another one, but I can't be asked because this one works. Oh, mate, you would not want to work 12 hours a day for fucking 80 years of your life. Yeah, Adam's an idiot. I do wax, actually, yeah. Right, so we've got this retard. And this retard. Because I can't be dealing with it anymore. I'm not speaking to retards that don't understand how the world works. Do you have to drive all the way back from work? No. No, I don't. I park my home in the village that I work and just walk. Yeah. They're gone. I can't be asked to speak to retards. If you're gonna fucking pat the 1% on the back, you can fuck off. This isn't the place for it. And we've told you nicely to fuck off. You don't want to fuck off, so I'm gonna ban you. Here's another one. Did you know You can take the milk thistle to support your liver. Yes, I do. I took some last summer, actually. They were really nice. Really, really nice. And did you know, here's one for you, Jay. You might not need it because you've got a dick. But anyone that has a period that fucks with them, if you take pink clover, it helps to like balance out your hormones. I take that quite a lot. You are an inspiration to us all special needs people. I am a new age traveller, yeah. I am. Okay, cool. Couldn't give a fuck about football. She needs a guy. And I don't want a person. I'm pretty self-sufficient on my own. I don't need anybody else to look after me. I take psilocybin for everything. Yeah, psilocybin's great. It's really good for like depression and mood lifting and stuff like that. Chelsea because of her buns. Oi, my nan and granddad used to call me Chelsea Bun. Dread. God, no. I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. I'm a mushroom cultivator. Are you actually? Do I like humans? Not particularly. Hello. No, I don't go to pagan rituals. I don't do pagan rituals, unfortunately. I believe in God, so I don't participate in any pagan rituals. Not many people like humans, so don't tell me about it. Can I guess your age for fun? Go for it. Hi, Zimo. I can't even say that. My birthday is in February. Okay, do sacrifices. Well, if I believe in God, do you think I do satanic things like sacrifices? No. Hi, Eliane. I do. The best for you from Poland. I really want to move to Poland. And here's the rest of my supply list. Nettles, yeah. I do a lot of stinger nettles and stuff like that. I think she's like 18. No, I'm not. Simon. Oh, sorry. I'll say Simon instead, sorry. No, she looks old for her age. No, I don't know. I just said 20. Oh, thanks. 24. So I'll be posting some mushroom cultivating videos. Yeah. Mine's in February. That's why we get along, Neil. That's why we get along. Spiritual sacrifices, but you spell a lot on all of us. Nah. Not into that. Hey, it's all bloody fun. So, do I because I like the cold? What? You do, Callie, what? I'm not telling you guys how old I am. I'm surprised Jay and fucking Nigel ain't in here moaning already. Well, not moaning, but putting you guys in your fucking place. I don't understand what's going on with YouTube, because I have put up so many times that my content is not for children, yet I'm still getting children in here. And this is why the retards get banned, because they're all fucking like 12. Poland's safe. Children act the way you guys are, so. So, yeah. I say, no, this isn't for children, yet still lets fucking children in. I don't want fucking children in, because you're all retards. I want adults who can have adult fucking conversations. I don't know. It's because we're speaking to children, Nigel, and I don't want children in here. Like, I literally specifically say on YouTube before it starts, this is not okay for children. This content is not okay for children. Peter, mate, wait another 10 years, you'll see everyone 10 years younger as more or less children. Yeah, literally. Anyone under the age of 25 is a child. I'm sorry, love, I don't know. So, and why we talk shit. Yeah, kids talk shit, man. You haven't lived, you don't understand, and you don't live the same way I do, so. Run, curate ourselves. See. This one. How many is this, Jay? What, 3? There's that one. Any more children want to get fucked off without doing it yourself? Because unlike our generation, we actually know how to respect people and our elders. Callie, I know you're not. You're a child. But you don't act like the rest of these fucking retards, so it's fine. Until the mummies come in and take their phones off them. No, mummy is the one that's giving them the phone to be a little shit. Because they don't want to have to deal with their little shit of children. YouTube's been around longer than you fucking have, bro. Yeah, no one respects anyone anymore. Callie, I know you're a child. I looked at your fucking YouTube. And I'm not following a child. We might be old, but we talk like kids. Does that count? Peter, I think you are a child. I am from England. Do you ship? Ship what? Do you not remember the evil headmaster on TV said the good... Of course they don't, Jay. Of course they don't. I don't understand. No, I always put, no, these live streams are not for children, but I am getting fucking 10-year-olds in here trying to argue with me that they know more about the fucking world. Yeah, see, Callie, I can deal with Callie. He is a child, but he's a respectable child that can have conversations and is asking adults for advice. And the adults that are normally in here that you lot are fucking scaring off, my actual followers that you lot are scaring off by being absolute fucking bellends, are actual nice enough people that, you know, are trying to help these kids with advice. Like, if you're going to be in here and be a nice person. Don't come in here and be a fucking know-it-all. Callie comes in, has asked for advice about 3 or 4 times, and we've all given him advice, and he's been nice enough to be respectful to us. He's not come in here and gone, I know what this is, I know what that is. No one cares about you lot like that. Like, this is why we all treat you like shit. Why my generation couldn't give a fuck about you lot. Like, I want to be in here with a group of people that want to get to know each other, that are all like-minded, that all respect each other. Because if you come in here not respecting me, I'm going to come at you with disrespect too. He's called Yoshi and he's trying to get my food, but he's not having any. And come lay down. Come here. Come. Yeah, lie down. Lie down. You want some? I'll give you some of this. There you go. Well, yeah, if you're going to be respectful, you're more than welcome to stay here. But don't come in knowing it all and stuff like that. I'm just here to make a connection with my core audience. Because I love my core audience. They're great to me. They're good to me. And with you lot coming in being arseholes, I can't talk to them. So, how many is that now, Jay, that I've fucking muted? Like, I'm not being disrespectful. I'm just teaching you guys what I know. So, Peter, so long, farewell, and we just say goodbye. Hey, you got some singing out of me then. That's all I ask. I want respect, so. Hi, Amused. Yeah, and we all have Chelsea's back, so watch what you say or you get banned. Yeah, exactly, man. Maybe I need to make Jay and Nigel my moderators. So then you lot can do that as well. Because at the end of the day, like, we're just trying to have nice chats and banter and fun. And there's no need to be rude. There's no need to be know-it-alls. Like, you don't learn anything by assuming you know everything, you know? I'm old and I'm still learning shit every single day. We never know everything. So, but we can admit that. I think that's just the problem with the younger generation, is they've got ChatGPT in their fucking pockets, so they think they know everything when they're not actually learning anything. I don't really have a favourite song. I like a lot of music. Wait, once we hovering over that ban button. No, I haven't watched Dairy Girls. I don't really watch much TV, to be honest. I think, Nigel, I think you and Jay would be more ban happy than I am, to be honest. Because at least I let them have their opportunity to fuck off themselves, and then, you know, respect. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. What it want me to be. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Give me your name. They're not gonna know what that is. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Do you like Cranberries band? I don't think I've ever listened to them. I've heard of them. Who sings YMCA? Don't answer it for him. Then we'll know how old he is. Who sings it? Who sings what YMCA? The fucking water went up my nose then. Don't give attitude and you will not get banned. Exactly. That's why you're not. Brian! I was trying to see how old this kid was. The one that said YMCA, because I don't think he'd know. Oh yeah, YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Yeah, you. Does now, yeah, well, I wanted to see if he was old enough. That's why I asked him. Because I don't think he knew. Yeah, well, you know that now, because Brian just told you. You're fucking happy-faced. It is Chris. It's my bottled water, but it's like a... It's metal, so it keeps it cold. Old songs are great, man. They're better than the new shite that we've got to deal with now. Has anybody listened to... Thank you, Ranger. Has anyone listened to the Sunscreen song? And is it by Brian someone? Rush Hour. Rush Hour, what is him? I don't know what you mean there. Ow. Dog sat on my hair. Green. No, I don't think I've heard of that. Are you barefoot? Depends where. Depends where. I'm barefoot right now, yeah. But it depends where. Because sometimes I will wear my shoes, sometimes I won't. George Ezra, nah, not a big fan of George Ezra. Supergrass. I don't think I've ever heard of them. Supergrass. I am British. Where are you from, Chris? Oh! I mean Green Grass by George Ezra. No, I've never heard of it. I'm not a George Ezra fan. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Fuck off. Jay, you're just trying to make me be retarded. Well, not retarded, but stupid. No, I've never heard of it. I'm not a George Ezra fan, so I don't think I'd ever know what it is, like any of his songs. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? No, I'm eating my favourite Italian meal, which is just loads of cheese, olive oil, and different types of meat. So I've got raw beef and Parmigiano and ham, but it's like Spanish ham. Really nice, really nice cuts of meat. I'm a slow eater because I'm talking to you lot, and that whole debacle with the children kind of completely like stopped me paying attention to what I was doing. So it's not tomato, no, it's not. Far is an okay song. Who's that by? Are you just gonna stand over me, Osh, and just watch? Never want to give you up. Never want to let you down. Never want to turn around and... Hi, Millie. Yeah, that's a good song. It became a meme. That song. I'm about to jump through this screen and you tack window and tack because I want the food now. I actually got this from Lidl. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. The meat, the beef. Oh, the beef is fucking... Let me... Look at that. Like, it looks like fish, but it's not. Did you like that? Yeah. Haha, got you. I tricked you to say tomato. It's tomato, not tomato. Same thing. Yeah. Yeah, Rick Ashley became a meme. He actually did. You'll have to look it up on YouTube. Oh, it's a right meme. It became a meme. Rick Ashley just became a meme. I don't know why. I mean, I guess small brain people again. I don't understand meme culture. I don't get it. But I think that's just because I'm old. But then again, I know people that are in their 60s, again, that understand it. Tomato, tomato. Who cares? It's all the same fucking thing. Record company thought he was black when they heard the song. Fuck off, Jay. No way. I couldn't see it. That's why I'm laughing so much. It's that deep voice, isn't it? Never gonna give you up. That makes sense. That kind of does make a lot of sense. That's fucking hilarious. They thought he was black, man. Have I had the Prison Breaks on? As in from the TV show? No, the reason was his voice. He has said this in interviews. Yeah, like the deep, dark, like the deep voice that he's got when he sings or when he speaks. I've never heard him speak though, so. Nah, I have never watched Prison Break. I'm one of those assholes that, like, if it starts getting too popular before I've already started watching it, then I don't want to watch it. Like, never watched Breaking Bad either. I started watching Sons of Anarchy before it started getting really good. Same with Stranger Things. I was watching that, and then it got massive. I was already watching Wednesday, because I love Wednesday. Like, I love the Addams Family, so. I was watching Game of Thrones before it became a thing. I really love that sort of stuff anyway. I love watching Vikings. Vikings is great. I love that. But I was watching all of that sort of stuff before. Yeah, I watched Tiger King. I love Tiger King. Yeah, I'm kind of like that. I don't... If it starts becoming popular before I've already started watching it, then I don't bother watching it. I don't know why. I think it's just my dickheadness in me. Yeah, I think that's my problem. I'm really stubborn, and I'm a bit of an arsehole, so... Just comes with the territory of being a dickhead sometimes, doesn't it? It's all done now. There you go, finished. I'm gonna move this though, so the dog doesn't start trying to lick the stuff up. It's all gone. You're not having me bowl. Ow, ow. Spoon. I bought myself a tiramisu when I was in one because it came in the cup as well. Oh, it says I'm waiting for the new season of Stranger Things because it looked good and then got popular and I started watching it. Stranger Things is great, but the last season fucking ruined it. Here are a few recognisable stitches. Ah, Chop Chop Suey! I love System of a Down, man! You can use it for a guessing game. Wake up! Do you want to make up? Hi, James. Chop Suey is great, man. Yeah, I love Stranger Things. I just think they completely ruined it. That last episode, they absolutely ruined the whole thing. Like, they could have made it so much better. No. Right, what are you doing? Are you going to go finish your dinner now? You've had some of mine. You've had my pizza. You've had my meat. You've had some cheese. What else you fucking want from me, man? Jay, do you like guessing games? He's really good at creating games. He is like the game master in here. Oh, do you know what I'm going to have to do? I have not put my power bank on charge, and I think I might have to charge my phone. 36%. So I might have to go and put my power bank on charge so that I can continue this. It'll be 2 seconds. I want a drink first though. I'm thirsty after all that salty meat. You should plug yourself in. I've been a cheap ass for the past 12 years, so these shows are going over my head. I mean, I don't pay for Netflix. I stole my mum's account. I stole my mum's account, so I was like, fuck this. Right, I'm just going to put my charger thingy on. Where did I put it? There and there. There and there. No, that one. That one. I want that one. I want that one. That one. That one's the one I want. Yeah, I'm signed into my daughter's Netflix. My mum's got grandkids and they wanted it, so I was like, what is your fucking account? I'm getting into that. Bro went. Damn, bro went my account now. What do you mean? Don't your mum pay for it? I'd be getting your mum to pay for it, man. Come here. It's just sat by the back door. Is it pink? Is what pink? What pink? What's he on about? What the fuck are you on about, Baron? What are you on about, crazy fool? Come, quick! Quickly! Quickly! Dog's not interested in me. I thought you'd want a cuddle, Husky. I'm on about chicken tikka. I love chicken tikka. Mobland on Prime was with Tom Hardy was good. Waited for season 3. Yeah, my mate was saying about that, and I don't have Prime anymore because Prime is useless in Scotland because it still takes a fucking week. There is no next day delivery in the Highlands of Scotland. It still takes a bastard a week. Oh, you want a drink? Oh, sorry, I need to fill the dog bowl up. Sorry, did I forget about you? Excuse your bum then. That's it, good lad. Sorry, did I fill my water up and not yours? There you go. All for you, Yoshi. As it stand on my tootsies. I don't think Prime Video takes a week. No, but I'm saying that there is no point paying for Prime if I'm literally just going to use the Prime Video when most of the stuff on there anyway is fucking, you have to pay for it anyway. It's pointless. Beauty in Black and Chelsea King. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh, it's quite cold tonight. I'm getting under the quilt because it's quite chilly now. I've turned the heater off. Oh. Ah! Yeah, I've never heard of that. Oh, shit. What's that? Well, I've turned you around the wrong fucking way now. How do I turn you back? There. I second that. Chelsea King is good. I've never heard of that. It's not too cold. Fucking phone keeps falling off. It's not that cold. It's not that cold, Neil. It's cold though. It's not that cold. I am in a van. I'm in a van. Hey, series with Sylvester Stallone. Is that what Chelsea King is? You only just noticed. Crawling in my skin, these rooms will not heal. Fingers into my eyes. Can you take that? Oh shit. Bring me back to life. Wake me up inside. Wake me up and save me. Save me from the nothing I've become. Make my blood to run. I love how you got fucking random songs here. I put my fingers into my eyes. That's Psycho Sam. Oh, I can't say that. Psycho Sam James. That's not what the song is called, but that's what we used to call it. Psycho Substance by Slipknot. Clocks go forward tonight. Yeah, Jordan, we've already had this discussion, bro. Are you camping or do you? I've lived in my van for 8 years. I'll move it back that way because look at him. Hi, cutie patootie. You're so handsome. Is Yoshi so handsome? We're gonna need to fucking... If Jordan's getting on my tits already. Alright! Fucking shut up, Jordan! Fucking hell. No one gives a shit. Why are you fucking telling me that? My fucking phone does it automatically anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. Fuck off. Okay, bye. 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 Tell you what I really want. Tell you what I want, what I really want. I wanna sing. How much does it cost monthly to live in a van? About 200 quid. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one, and another one, another one bites the dust. I keep tickling him. Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be cheaper than that. It is cheaper than that. It's just, I don't limit myself to how much I want to spend. And I eat quite a lot, to be quite honest. I eat a lot of food. And I have a dog to look after, who costs nearly £100 a month to fucking live. So, yeah. I spend about maybe 50 quid on food a month. Yeah. What do I do for a job? I'm self-employed. I'm self-employed. I like to keep what I do for a job to myself. And then whatever I make online doing this as well, on top. That is what I don't tell the government because I don't make enough. So, doing this. I Humpty back together again. You are on one tonight with the music. Now we're going to nursery rhymes. Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Humpty Dumpty. Jesus Christ, I think I'm losing my mind today. I do live on my own, other than with my dog. If so, do you get like scared and freaked out a little? I have this big man. I have this big scary wolf. Yeah, that was barking earlier because of the noises outside. Weren't you? My baby husky, my baby husky, and he'll eat and attack anybody that tries to come in there. But no, I don't get worried. Don't get worried, do we, husky? See, we've got enough knives and fucking attacking things in here that we can feel safe. I have 2 knives above the bed. I have an axe next to me, so no. I mean, if you're gonna try trespassing in my house, you're gonna fucking die, so. Hi. Hi. Oh. Oh. Well, come sit here then instead of giving me your big stinky bum. Are you still giving me your big stinky bum? No different being locked in the van and being locked in a house. If someone wants to get in, they'll get in. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If they're going to get in, they're going to get in. Either way, you've just got to be able to protect yourself. And I know enough farmers with enough pigs that I don't need to worry about it. Now we know where you keep them and what you got. I've got more than that. I've got a whole toolbox of things. All you need is a fucking spoon. Just stab it in someone's eye hard enough. That'll fucking kill them straight away anyway. Hi, top line! Just because you know what I've got, I know how to kill someone, so it's fine. And I know enough farmers that if I do kill someone, like, they've got great equipment here. So, at the workshop that I'm at. I'm in Scotland. So, they've got some great things to shred stuff up in. And I know enough tree surgeons. So, as long as I can get rid of the fucking body, it doesn't matter. I wouldn't want to break into this van. Definitely wouldn't want to break into this van, because you'll have 2 people attacking you, not 1. And you got to get to the bed. Which, good luck with that. Because this one's blocked off from the door behind me into the cabo's blocked off, and the other one is right at the other end of the van, so you'll have to try and get in here. The dog will wake me up first. I'll go off its fucking nut, and the dog will wake me up, and then I'll get up and I'll get my fucking equipment to fuck you all up. So good luck. You can use hi Lee. I will follow him wherever you may go. I will be there. Can't keep me away, it's my destiny. I love Sister Act. I haven't watched Sister Act in a long time. Hi Lee, I am just chilling with the dog at the moment in the van. I say at the moment, it's not like I leave the van. I'm always in the van. If I'm not in the van, I'm outside the van working on the fucking thing. Haven't seen that for years. I know, Sister Act is so good. So good. I do miss Whoopi Goldberg, man. Where did she go? What happened to her then? I know she's old and shit, but surely she didn't make enough money to just fuck off. I have a Siberian Husky. A Siberian Husky. Big pain in my fucking arse. Aren't you? He's a pain in the bum. Are you a pain in the bum? 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 Rah! Disappeared up herself. Oh. I mean, she did get shitloads of money back in the day, so I don't blame her. Hi, you gonna come sit here? Is that what you want? You want to sit next to Mommy? Hi. Hi. Hi, big old Husky. Hi, big old Husky. He's come sat next to me now because he's not getting enough cuddles. As you can see, here is his leg. What? What? She's on The View, where her and feminists are complaining mainly about men. Oh, so she turned into a cunt then. She does realise that feminism was created by the government to separate the family unit, right? Right? She does understand that. Separate the family unit to force the fucking mums to go to work to make money, because then they can put the taxes up, because then they get more money into the household. She was in the Stan show a couple of years back. Ugh. For God's sake. There is something wrong with the world these days. I'm not into feminism. Not into that. They done all of that so that they can put the kids into schools, so that they can indoctrinate the kids from a young age. Because the mums were homeschooling children from before then. Didn't see it. Didn't see what? The View or the other stuff? One of my favourite shows was Biker Mice from Mars. Anyone? Never heard of that. Never, ever heard of that. I like the Clangers. A Bagpuss. I like them. They're banging shows. No kids shows though. Although I do still watch cartoons now. I do still watch cartoons now. And tomorrow is the fucking 20th Hannah Montana 20th year anniversary, man. Oh, I can't even watch it because I don't have the fucking thing for it. I don't have Disney Plus. And I'm really pissed off about it. Although Andrew does. But he's not going to want to watch Hannah Montana. I'm too old to be watching that. I still watch that now. I'm so fucking sad. And Camp Rock's coming out again. They're bringing out our Camp Rock 3 this year. I don't even know if I watched Camp Rock 2, to be honest. Do you remember the Clangers and Bagpuss? I used to watch them, yeah, I do. Because my dad's cultured, and my dad made me watch them. My dad had fucking the Clangers and Bagpuss on DVD. With poor old Emily. Yeah, I used to watch it. He made me watch it when I was younger. I fucking love it now, though. Clangers was good. I can't believe that was TV. And he made me watch Magic Roundabout as well. Magic Roundabout was good. I can't really remember what happens in Magic Roundabout as much as I did the Clangers and Bagpuss. Because I would actually willingly watch Bagpuss because I liked Bagpuss. With the woodpecker. Saying that, I used to watch shows like... I did watch Top Cat. Top Cat was still on when I was... they used to put it on Cartoon Network. And The Wacky Racers was still on. Top Cat! When the policeman would shout at him. Saying that, I used to watch shows like... Diagnosis Man and Sliders and Stretch Arm. I hated Stretch Armstrong as a kid. I couldn't watch that. It freaked me out. Captain Caveman was the best. Lee, how old are you? Is that... What was... 39? Yeah, you're not that much older than me, man. You and Jay aren't much older than me. So I'm surprised. I can't believe Top Cat was on when Nigel was younger. There's a big difference between me and Nigel, man. Yeah, mate, us oldies got to stay together. Obviously, we had the best childhood, man. No, not Mary Mingle and Midge. No, we didn't have that. Hi! Moose Yusuf, you're back. It's nice to see you back. Captain Caveman, was that the one that had the... Obviously, he had his baton, like, stick thing. And he had, like, a leopard print, like, kind of half-satchel dress thing. And he just went around shouting, Caveman! Is that guy? Oh, Yosh, man. Fucking hell. Yay, club! Yeah! Night! Yeah, we have our own little club where we could talk about old people things. We could talk about all our shows. Nigel, did you have Wacky Racers back in the day? Did you have that? Because I know Looney Tunes were out for a long time, but I don't know if Wacky Racers were about then. I loved Wacky Racers. Tom and Jerry, I would assume, was still then. Thinking of the theme of Dastardly and Muttley and their flying machine. Yeah! Catch the pigeon. Catch the... Yeah! I don't think I ever watched Captain Caveman. Yeah, I watched them with Muttley. Yeah, man. For hitting with... Yeah. I was born in the 80s. I remember that. Yeah, Lee. There's another Lee. Bradford is a dankhole. Yeah, obviously. We all know that. Bradford's a shithole. Mine's Hong Kong Phooey. I don't think I remember that either. I was a bit of a fucking Disney child when I was younger, but I did like Cartoon Network, to be fair. They don't make cartoons now, or no, they don't make them like they did back in the day. Like, Tom and Jerry. Obviously, we watched Top Cat, and we watched Wacked Racers. Fuck me, I can't speak now. And I watched... Well, I said Tom and Jerry, didn't I? And... What's that one? Roadrunner? Beep, beep. That's what I that's how I remember these things. And the Tasmanian Devil, I watched that. What else was there? Because I watched a lot of Disney Channel. Do you remember fucking BBC did quite a lot of good, yeah, I watched all of them. You did? What the hell? Roadrunner, yeah. Peep Le Pew. Meep, meep. I loved all the Looney Tunes stuff. Like, what's up, Doc? I'm so sad. Yeah, V, do you watch that? Art Attack, bro! Yeah! What about Blue's Clues? Did anyone watch Blue's Clues? Pew Le Pew was the stunk stain in the cat. Yeah! The skunk, I remember that. Pink Panther. I was literally just gonna say Pink Panther. I was literally... Yeah, I'm a little bit younger than you, yeah, but I even watched Blue's Clues when I got older, bro. Noddy was banging. Make way for Noddy. Noddy! Big cock, little cock, man. That's a bit too... I mean, I was a bit too old to watch that at that point. What about Mona the Vampire? Did anyone watch that on BBC? And Gruesome Tales for Gruesome Kids. That was banging on the BBC, man. CBBC. That was banging. Gruesome Tales of Gruesome Kids are good. Rugrats and Hey Arnold. Oh my god, I fucking love Rugrats. Goosebumps. Yes! Yes! They used to do that when my mum was younger. And she's like nearly Nigel's age. She's in her like fucking 50s. They had Goosebumps back then. I love Goosebumps. I used to get was it the Goosebumps magazines? They had magazines as well. Gruesome Tales with Smack Magly. Yeah. Can't forget SpongeBob. No one can forget SpongeBob, man. SpongeBob still now is class. I still watch SpongeBob now every now and then. It's a fucking sad. Cartoon Network was fucking brilliant, man. Obviously, you had the Flintstones. Jackie Chan's Adventures, man. Yes! Yes! Nobody remembers that. Nobody, Jay. I'm so glad you do. Oh my god. Flintstones, yeah. How about Ren and Stimpy? Yes! Yes, yes. Did anyone watch Pinky and the Brain? I was a little bit older then, but I also loved that. Pinky and the Brain was good. Dark. Pinky and the Brain, ring, 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 ring. See, I'm so sad that I still remember all of the theme tunes. I still remember all the theme tunes. Don't ask me about fucking Disney Channel stuff because I remember all that. I remember all the theme tunes. Clifford the Big Red Dog. I don't think I know that one, Lee. Animaniacs. I don't think I remember that one. The Thunderbirds, man. Yes. 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 I was talking to my mates about Team America the other day. What? They started on what? What did Pinky the Brain start on? Thunderbirds was great though. I still watch that now. And the Ninja Turtles, man. Was it? I've never heard of it. I'm gonna have to look this up. Not now, obviously, but in a bit. Never ever heard of that. Tell us what. Stinging Guys or on in the 90s too. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't realise Jackie Chan had board games, to be honest. What about the most important one? Nobody said Scooby-Doo. Nobody has said Scooby-Doo. I fucking love Scooby-Doo, man. And Scooby-Doo was like one of the first introductions to me into Pinky and Perky. Yes. Yeah, we said Tom and Jerry. No, Scooby-Doo is the fucking best. Tweetbird, yeah. We've said that one too. How about the 60s Batman TV show? Yeah. What about Pokemon? And what about Yu-Gi-Oh? Fucking love them. My first introduction to anime as well. You hated Scooby-Doo. Lee, what's wrong with you, man? Scooby-Doo's the fucking best. Popeye, the Sailor Man. With his fucking spinach, bro. Fucking hell. You never liked Pokemon, completely passed me by while everyone was obsessed. Yeah, I loved Pokemon and was it Yu-Gi-Oh? I think it was Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh my god, Sabrina the Teenage Witch, man! Yes! Yes! I fucking love that. Lee was abused by a dog. Yeah, we said Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The old Popeyes are amazing. Piece of work. The sketches were. What about Snoopy? Bewitched, man. Yes, I love that show. I fucking love that show so much. Oh, Clarissa. I don't think I've watched Clarissa. I was more into Sabrina and Bewitched. Bewitched was banging, man. It's free real estate. I know, this is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. All of this because I was talking about Hannah Montana. Then we got on to cartoons. And we've not stopped. We're showing our age here, man. This is why the kids can't come in, because they'd be all like, what the fuck is this? Kipper the dog. Was that the one with the key, the magic key? The books that we all used to get at school? Kipper the dog and the magic key. Knight Rider, yeah! Fucking yes! I love Knight Rider. I always wanted one of them cars. I was a bit old for Ben 10, but Loki liked it. See, yeah, I was a bit old for Ben 10, and I never actually watched Ben 10. I was I was watching Sunny with a Chance, and I stopped watching Disney Channel when I must have been like 13, 14. It was old. No, I was watching Camp Rock and stuff. Sunny with a Chance and all of that stuff. Hannah Montana still, because that ended really late. I have no idea what Mask is. I don't know what that is. I think I'm a bit young for that. I think I'm a bit young for that. Or just never watched it. Mask? As in The Mask, the film with Jim Carrey, or Dragon Ball Z! Yes, I fucking love Dragon Ball Z! That's what I was on about, not Yu-Gi-Oh! I meant Dragon Ball Z. It's funny, people going live think it can be the shit. Oh, have we got another bell end? Stressed Erica, anybody? No, I don't think I ever watched that. Mr. Bean, I fucking hated Mr. Bean. Mask was a little older when I watched it, I believe. I don't think I've watched it. I also watched Only Fools and Horses. Yes, Rodney and Delboy. That's what I am now, man. Fucking Delboy. Fucking hell. That's me, Delboy. Daria. I don't think I watched that either. Did anyone watch Mona the Vampire? Or was that just a me thing that I watched that every day after fucking primary school? This time next we'll be millionaires. No, we'll have to create our own kids' TV show based on our childhood TV shows, man. We'd make great TV shows. What What about The Little Vampire with the fucking... Oh my god, that film was so good! And the fucking flying cows, man. And then they did their fucking necklace and it went... And all the vampires came. I fucking love that. Fucking love it! I had a crush on the little vampire kid. Not the blonde one. The one with the black hair. No, but I bug my sister with the Mona theme daily. Mona the vampire. I love that fucking thing. Did anyone watch Jungle? Was it Jungle Run? On CBBC? When you had to collect like all of the golden monkeys to then win. Did anyone watch that? Power Rangers, yeah. Moan's the Vampire Man, yeah. It was fucking... I loved Moan the Vampire. It was so cool. Little vigilante. She must have looked off her fucking tits, man, just running around doing that. Power Rangers. They were cool. Powers in disguise. Yes, the Crystal Maze, bro. Yes, I fucking loved watching that. And Raven with the guy with the fucking black hair and the black cloak thing, and he always turned into a Raven man. That was sick. Jumanji cartoon. There was a cartoon Jumanji. No, I don't remember the cartoon. But I remember the first movie that Robin Williams was in, and I fucking love that film. The remake of it, shite. Because they did 2 remakes. They did one in outer space remake of it, and then they done the one with the Rock? Dwayne The Rock Johnson and Nick Jonas and oh my god, the guy from School of Rock. Which is also in Tenacious D. I forgot his name. No, anyone used to love that. Men in Black was good. Yeah, great film. Cartoon was based on it. Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart's not in Tenacious D. Oh, what's his name? I forgot. Father Ted. Yeah. Jack Black, that's the one. Father Ted, used to watch that. What about... Oh, the Scarecrow. What was the Scarecrow guy? Ace Ventura was good. Dumber and Dumber, obviously. Yeah. Jumanji, yeah. That film, the second film's shite. Hi, good Jordan, how are you? Does anyone know? I think that Nigel might know this one. The Scarecrow. What was the fucking Scarecrow called? This is gonna fucking annoy me now. The Scarecrow. Wurzel Gummidge! That's the one! Fucking Wurzel Gummidge! I fucking loved Wurzel Gummidge as a kid, man. Oh, I love Wurzel Gummidge so fucking much. That was my favourite as like an actual like Wayne. I love Wurzel Gummidge with a passion. Oh, he was great. Wurzel. Hi, Evie. Or Eve. Never seen it, but I know all kind of things. You do? You know a lot, Lee. You know a lot. I fucking absolutely love those shows. Where's the Gummidge is just brilliant. Bloody brilliant. You're so peppy. It's because we're talking about our childhood, man, and we're from the generation that Literally just thinks about our childhood all the time. Johnny Bravo, yes! With his blonde quiff and his big ass top and his tiny little legs. V, you watched Bertel? Rock Modern Live, yeah, man. Or is that a show? I have drunk all this water already. The cow and the chicken! What about the dog and the cat? When they were fucking together. They were like... Where fairy tale characters live in the real world without memories of their true identity. Cat dog, yeah, cat dog, cat dog. Wallace and Gromit, yeah, love that. Before they started making films of it. Yeah, man. And then they turned it into Shaun the Sheep, didn't they? And then they made that instead. I'm Weasel. Once Upon a Time. No, I think I watched like a couple episodes of that. But I didn't really get into it. I don't want to be a pie. I don't like gravy. Chicken Run. Oh my god, did you guys watch the new Chicken Run? Is it Chicken Run 2? The new one? Oh, cheese! Gromit! Yeah, Wallace and Gromit film first was great, but the short after was terrible. Yeah. We're just a lot of old people chatting loads of shit, basically. Wensleydale! Has anyone been to the Wensleydale factory here? In the lake, no, not the lakes, in the Yorkshire Dales? I have, and the fucking cheese is brilliant. So I can understand why he was all about the Wensleydale cheese. Not just the normal Wensleydale cheese, the Powerpuff Girls. Yes, man. And Totally Spies. Did anybody watch that? It's basically like Charlie's Angels, but not cartoon version. I am in Scotland. Now, we're not old yet, but clearly to... I don't know, even the one that was questioning everything was even saying old school fucking Kim Possible. Oh my god, I fucking love Kim Possible so much. Did you know that they got together? Her and Ron got together? Eventually. Of Stilton cheese. Oh, I love Stilton cheese, man. How come I can understand your accent? Because I'm from Somerset, but I don't want to sound like I'm from Somerset. Any remember Power Baby Super Babies Can't? Remember, wait, what was it called? Disgusting and Hilarious. I don't like football, so I couldn't give a fuck. And the Rangers and the Celtics are all in fucking Glasgow anyway, so I don't understand. Well, both the football clubs are in Glasgow, so I don't understand what the rivalry is about, to be honest. I don't really care. I don't really care. Football's not my thing. What are you a fan of? I just think football's stupid. Rangers alright with me. Yeah. You're asking someone with a vagina what they think about football is a bit silly question. Balamory! Oh my god, did you know that was filmed on the Isle of Mull in Tobermory? I want to go really bad. Really bad. And the woman... Has anybody watched Still Games? Has anybody watched Still Games? Nightly. You have watched Still Games. So you know the lady that was working in the post office that was the main lady from Balamory? She's married to not the fat guy but the tall guy from Still Games. Lee wants to say now we're talking about Still Games. Yes, so the guy, was he called Jack? In Still Games, the tall old man that was like the main character is actually married to the main character in Balamory. The accent is an English accent. Oh, if you've not watched Still Games, exactly, Lee. If you've not watched Still Games, you have to watch Still Games. It's like Mrs. Brown's Boys, but for the Scottish. It's Mrs. Brown's Boys but for Scottish people, man, and it's so funny. I fucking love it. She was in Rabsy Nesby too. Gage's girlfriend. See you, Jimmy. Who are you saying bye to, Paul? Jay, come outside. I'm not going outside, bro. What's outside? Oh, come outside, as in the lady with the aeroplane. With the spotty aeroplane and the dog. And they used to fly about to different places and teach you about things. Scottish say see you, Jimmy. Oh. Yes, Come Outside was like my favourite. I fucking loved that. And that was actually her dog as well. Yeah. Yeah. Literally. Yeah, I love that so much. Oh, I love that so much. We're just like reminiscing on our childhood right now. Oh, I love doing this. This is brilliant. And everybody is like, we all know what everybody's on about. Oh. Bye again. Take it easy. See you later, Lee. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Nice hearing you laugh. I'm actually old. We're not that fucking old, man. We're not that old. Queen's Nose. I don't think I ever watched that. Did you ever go to one of those Punch and Judy shows? Yeah. They used to have them on the beach in Weston all the time and on Burnham. The Punch and Judy things. I wish I could do the Hi, Abraham. Hi. I wish I could do the... Was it Judy or Punch's voice? We are not old, man. We are not old. We're just older than what we used to watch. We're just reminiscing on good TV. We don't have good TV anymore. Don't have good TV anymore. There was Punch and Judy TV show. I think so. And Rosie and Jim on the boat, on the canal boat. Rosie and Jim. Rosie and Jim. I'm pushing 50, getting old then, I'm good. Yeah, exactly. You're not old yet, man. Where the dog would steal the sausage. I don't think I watched that, Nigel. I don't think I've watched that. I don't think I've watched that. I don't even think I know what that is. How old are we? We're all old enough to know what we're talking about. We're all old enough to understand what each other are talking about. Oh, dearie me. This is the best, man. That's the worrying thing. No, as long as we all know what each other are about, that's fine. That means we're at the right age. We're at the good age to know that we are not anything under millennial. Anything millennial and above is fine. That is the correct age. But we're not younger than millennials, so that's fine. Finally got the right age range in here, hey. God, we got the right age range. We don't want anything younger. Getting called unk by 13-year-olds hit hard. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that does hit quite hard. That does hit quite hard. Don't want to be called unk. Rodhole and Emu. No, I don't think I've heard of that. I don't think I've heard of that one. At all. This Vanswara keeps coming, keeps deleting his messages. Why are you deleting your messages, man? Flash Gordon! Ah! Savior of the universe! Fucking Jesus, man. You lot have got me singing loads today. All of these fucking... all of these fucking theme tunes. You lot wanted me to sing last time. Just get me on fucking theme tunes and I'll be singing. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. What about Dukes of Hazzard? Anybody watch that film? Give me some Simpsons. What is the Simpsons theme tune? No, I don't. I can't. I haven't watched The Simpsons in so long. Love the Dukes of Hazzard. Yes, man. So do I. It's the old boyo one. By the Bower of Grayskull. It's hard to explain over chat. Do it in nanas or something. I still can't believe I understand you. Are you really Scottish? No, I said I'm from Somerset. Knight Rider, yeah. And Kit the car. No, I'm not high. I wish I was fucking high, man. I fucking wish I was high. This would be so much funnier. This would be brilliant if I was fucking high, bro. Chips. Chips? Full guy chips. What are you on about, Paul? Just go with vibes then. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. As soon as you get me talking about childhood stuff, I'm fucking well happy. Police motorbikes, fish and chips, mate. Dear. I remember chips on their motorbikes. What? Mork and Mindy. Beans on toast. Oh, I'm so confused now. I feel high now, guys. I have no idea what you're on about. Top Gun old one. I know what that is. I know what that is. I know what Top Gun is. I don't know what the fucking rest of these are, though. Paul is American. Is he just saying American fucking TV shows? Oh. He just likes American TV shows then. Now. Paul, were you in the US and then moved to the UK? You're American now, fella. Did you move to the UK the other way around? I was going to school, but I got high. What? Miami Vice. Big up to you in chat. American Pie. American Pie's banging. Damn it, I'm so what are we fucking what the hell are we talking about now, guys? I am so confused. I mean, it doesn't take much to confuse me. Neighbours. Neighbours was fucking filmed in Australia. That's a tricky one, Chef. Home and Away, man! I used to watch Home and Away too! They were old. Do they just not exist anymore? Because I thought, like, if they didn't exist, then EastEnders and shit wouldn't exist. But that fucking shit is still going. Not Chef, Chief. Chef, Chief, Chief. Heartbeat! Yes! Yes, I did! That's where Ant and Dec came from! That's where Ant and Dec came from. That's where they started. I miss Heartbeat. Heartbeat was actually filmed in the Yorkshire Dales, wasn't it? The Last of the Summer Wine, yes. Vicar Dibley as well, man. Let's get ready, let's get ready, let's get ready to rumble. Oh, the bushes. Fucking hell, this is brilliant. This is fucking brilliant. All of you lot, best subscribe if you're not. Oh, I'm loving you lot, man. On the bushes. I don't think I've heard of that one. Where have you been hiding? You'll qualify my new subscriber. You made a YouTube hero. Yeah, if you want a channel that makes you feel old, come join mine. My videos won't make you feel old until you come over to the lives. Then you realise that I'm old like you guys. This is brilliant. And the 47th. I see now you guys are even saying things that I don't think I've watched. It got Minnie Vain watching me. I'm surprised you didn't say you got dementia. 30 Seconds to Mars, as in the band 30 Seconds to Mars. I love 30 Seconds to Mars. The band. My age. I was surprised that you didn't say you've got dementia. No, that's why you've said it again. Fuck's sake. All the Carry On films, yes! Yes! What about, V-Man? It took me a while to get there, though. Jay, are you on about the band 30 Seconds to Mars? Or are you on about a TV show? Carry On Films was brilliant. My brain, what is the... Ah, fuck. Yeah. I love the band 30 Seconds to Mars. Absolutely love them. Love them so much. Thundercats. They got a new song out as well, by the way. Cog's getting stiff. Yeah, man. I'm not all there sometimes. I'm not all there. Really not. I'm really not all there all the time. Oh, what fucking simpleton. Oh yeah, that's me. That's me all over. Cabbage Patch Kids. Those dolls were actually scary. Mr. Blobby's scary as well, man. What about Top of the Pops? What about Top of the Pops? Hi, Henry. Total Recall was good too, yeah. Top of the Pops are the best, man. I don't know why we got rid of that. I know MTV kind of took over, but we should never have got rid of Top of the Pops. I fucking loved it. What about Hitman and Her? Don't think I watched that. 2 seconds. Ooh. I just had to get my phone charger. Planet of the Apes. I watched that as a film. I don't know if there was a TV show. A17, 5 Bros. Right Said Fred. I think I've heard of that, but I don't think I watched that. Okay, got rid of because of low views. Yeah, but Top of the Pops was great, man. Singers on Top of the Pops. Like, they had, like, fucking so many good artists on there. Top of the Pops. Come outside and you'll see. It was a dance music program later at night. I never watched it later at night. I was quite young when Top of the Pops was out. And you'll see the world of your imagination. Heads up, you got cloth wipe. It's my front camera is actually broken. So that's why it looks like it does. My front camera is very, very broken. Oh, there they are. I need a new phone. There was a Planet of the Apes 80s, which was the idea behind the movie. Oh, was it? Wow, if it looks like an old film, Walker, eh? That's perfect, considering we're talking about how fucking old we are. Yeah, I'm quite loud. I get really excited and then my voice gets louder and louder. Sorry if I'm quite loud. Exactly, V is on brand considering what we're fucking talking about. Did you say Godzilla? Don't want that down there. Godzilla. Botox. I will fucking need Botox at some point, yeah. Godzilla was brilliant. Did you watch the film? I think it's not too new, but it's still quite new. Clash of the Titans was good. Godzilla vs King Kong. That was good film. It was presented by Pete. What was presented? Top of the Pops. I know I am trying to quit smoking, but one smoking step at a time. I've been smoking longer than I've been smoking weed, but I have only just this year stopped smoking weed, so I'm trying to wean myself out of smoking altogether. But one thing at a time. Eyes getting heavy. I'm gonna go see it next live. When's that? Probably Wednesday after work. So about 4 or 5-ish again. I know, but I do just want to stop. Hercules, man! I loved Hercules, Jay. The snunts. Snus? What's the snus? But I'm trying to stop everything altogether, but I thought if I do it all cold turkey, I'm gonna be so grumpy. Okay, nice meeting parcels that in my daily diary. Yeah. I'm not sure what time though, but I'll put it up as a hard post when I decide what time, because I'm not sure when I'm going to finish work and stuff. I've been itching this eye too much. Look at the difference. Are the nicotine patches any good? Because I don't feel like it's the nicotine that I crave. I feel like it's doing something, like with my hands. Hi, Colleen. I'm going to bail. Aw, Jay. Oh, Barley. Bail. Bail. Bail? Yeah, it's quarter past 10. It is quite late for us oldies, like. I move on to vape from smoking, but I want to give up that too. Yeah, I did vape for a little bit, and I don't like that. I feel like that's worse. I felt when I went out for a walk, I was getting more out of breath. You crackhead. I always was never able to quit. I tried all sorts. I felt exactly like that with my hands until I tried the patches. I haven't smoked anything in 2 months. Fucking hell, that's really good. Maybe, how much, are they cheaper than buying tobacco? Well, have a good evening, Jay. Have a good sleep. And I'll hopefully see you on Wednesday. We'll see how many more people we can ban. How many people did we ban today? Was it the same or was it 4? The Knight Rider should have he would have loved this conversation about all of the shit we've been talking about. £4.50 for nicotine patches will last me around 3 or 4 days. Oh, that's quite good, actually. I think it was 4. Yeah, I might try them then. Might be better. Always counting. 2 must see. Yeah, it doesn't come up. Oh, it's cute. Cute. If they last me 3 or 4 days, that might be better. Because I'll have to stop when I'm going travelling and stuff. Because it's harder. Well, not harder to get, but yeah. You'll probably use more to start with like I did, but I've rarely been using them less and less without thinking about it. Oh. Yeah, I'll give them a go then. You'll have to send me what the best ones are. Oh, well, me and Will and Neil get along then, eh? Having weird shaped heads. I think it's cute when people come in and try and be rude, man. Yeah. I think it's cute. It's so funny. I've loved this live today. It's been fucking brilliant. Every live, I just fucking love talking to you lot. I think we got the kids coming in again now. I use the raspberry nicotine spirit strength 2 to 4. Yeah, I'm gonna look into them. I never actually thought about them, to be honest. I wonder if he's old enough to even know what a night rider is. Cry more. I don't cry, man. Don't need to. Oh, Yoshi's come back up. Yoshi's come to say hi. They take some getting used to. Yeah. Well, I've heard that you shouldn't really smoke when you've got them because obviously nicotine overload and shit. So I feel like I'm going to be eating a lot more if I have the patches. Because I feel like it is just something to do with my hands. Because I don't really like smoking. I feel like I'm just doing it to feel like I'm smoking a joint. Which I obviously know isn't good, but yeah. I'm gonna look into them. Because I bet I can get them so much easier as well. I bet I could probably buy them online as well, which is obviously easier. I've been looking at those little smoke things that actually you don't smoke. It's just like smoking air. So you're like just breathing air in. I've been looking into those. People say that they're really good just to have something to do with your hands. I would assume because you're on the nicotine patches, V, it wasn't very good. I'm not sure what it is. It was either the nicotine, because I would mix the weed into the mob block trolls. I don't know if it's the nicotine that I crave or if it's the doing something with my hands that I crave. I'm not sure. It didn't work for me, but I heard they're very good. I tried them years ago. Yeah. Do I miss Neighbours drama? Yeah, Neighbours was good, man. Yeah, but it's fucking expensive now, man, since America have decided to legalize it. It's now really expensive. So I used to pay like $1.50 for an ounce, and now it's like 90, especially up here in the Highlands, it's like 200 and something. So it's £10. Well, I don't pay more than £10 a gram, but yeah, it's expensive up here now. So I'm just kind of like, it's not really worth it. And I used to smoke it all day as well, every day. So it's probably better that I'm not. But again, it is good for you. I paid 170 to 200 unless it's Cali. Yeah, that's still quite expensive though. 170 is not bad. But yeah, it's about 220 up here, which is like fucking ridiculous. Unless I go down to Glasgow, and I'm not doing that. Yeah. I am still here. I get it for 90, 110, and don't drive though. What do you mean? You don't drive? So you don't drive to it? Yeah, I'd have to drive like 3 hours away if I want it for that price. 90 and Oz, yeah. I remember back in the day when it was £12 for 3.5. Is it bushweed? No, it used to be for cheese. I don't smoke shit weed. I wasn't smoking then. Yeah, I started smoking weed when I was 14. And I stopped smoking weed when I was 29. So a long time. I'm next to Notts. Patterned Head. Nottingham's got good smoke. Notts is good for it. Yeah, man. Nottingham is really good. You get really good smoke there. For really cheap as well. I love taking Subway. Nah, man. Subway? Are you American? Subway. The only place in England or the UK that the tube or the underground is called the Subway is here in Scotland. They call it the Subway. And when I saw that, well, I was like, what the fuck is the Subway? And then I went and it was underground, the tube, the underground. They called it fucking Subway. I was like, it's not the fucking Subway. Yeah, my phone's broken, that's why. Hello, Elena. Fucking hell. My brain. How have you? You've gone and come back. Glad you've come back. Have you... I know you are a subscriber, aren't you? You said you were a subscriber earlier. The London Underground. Nah, yeah, London Underground, London Underground. There's a banging tune as well. It's for cinematic effect. Yeah, because we're being old. No, it's just my phone's broken. My front camera's not very good. I can claim it that though, can't I? Straight facts. Underwater tube between France and Dover. Nah, you're just hotboxed. I wish I was hotboxed. Eurotunnel, yeah. Yeah, the Eurotunnel. That's the Eurostar. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one showing orange. Oh, dearie me. Phone died. So I've lost my hotspot for a minute. Nah, you're alright, Nigel. Oops. Well, I plugged mine in. I'm on 30% now. But I've only got 2 out of 4, so this thing hasn't lasted very long. Although, yeah, lives do rape your battery, so understandable. Understandable. Yeah, we're showing our age with the Eurostar, man. Although I don't think I'm going to take that. It would be easier because it's quicker, but I don't think I'm going to take that. I'm not in Ireland. I don't know why everyone thinks I'm in Ireland. I'm not. If I was an Irish citizen, I would not be in Ireland. Don't call me old. You ancient too. Yeah, we're dinosaurs, bro. We're living fossils. Living fossils, man. I'm glad all the kids are going to bed now. I've actually never been to Ireland. But yeah, if I was an Irish citizen, I would be in the EU right now. Because I wouldn't have a fucking limit on how long I could be there for. Oh, there is something in my eye. I live in Northern Ireland. Yeah, well, you got a good passport then, eh? You got an EU passport, bastard. You fucking dick. So all the fucking British citizens wish they had now is a European passport. No, I used to live there. Yeah, but are you Irish? Does that mean you've not got an Irish passport? Fucker. Surely you have an Irish passport. Kimberley. Isn't that like my neck of the woods? Or is that like posh end of the woods? I lived in Germany for 6 years. I'd fucking love that. There is something called Dismaland in Britain. I think it's something created by Banksy. It's like Disneyland, but sad. My passport is British. Oh, you poor sod. You poor sod. West Sussex, oh, posh boy. Posh boy. Posh boy. Have a guess. Have a guess. Although it probably doesn't help because I do dress like a boy sometimes. Aldershot isn't posh. Hey, you're in West Sussex. That's posh. That's posh compared to us inbreds in fucking Somerset. Sussex is posh to us. Don't matter where. Sussex. Is West Sussex really that posh? There's some slums down here. There's slums everywhere. Oh, you're gonna have to come to Scotland then, Nigel, eh? Colville is inbred. I mean, I think just down south is a lot of inbredness, really. But then again, I think Sussex is north because of where I am. Your accent reminds me of that TV show called Adolescence. You know, that was a true story, Adolescence. I'm not from the slums. Danny, I'm not that fucking old, man. I get ID'd still everywhere I go. I went and bought some little gas canisters for my camping gas stove today because I still haven't sorted my electrics out and I got fucking ID'd for it. No, I'm not. Oh, yeah, you're right up north then. The Midlands is north. Although saying that, the Midlands, nobody fucking thinks about in England. You're either north or south, and no one remembers the Midlands. Everyone forgets that. Anything up from Bristol is the north. Even Wales is north to me. Proper south. Even Wales is north. Gas canisters, yeah, the little ones. The little ones like this big. I got ID'd for them today, so I can't be that old. I know, it's Fort William though, man. So, I mean, all the Neds are going in and buying gas canisters so they can blow them up and shit. Refrigerators. I have no idea what that means. Northerners call me Southern, Southerners call me Northern. Yeah, exactly, you can't win, exactly. We all just... The Northerners forget that the Midlands exist, and the fucking Southerners forget that the Midlands exist. And they say you're from the Midlands, you're like, nah, man, that doesn't exist. Can you teach me English? I want to sound British. Fridge. Refrigerator. Anything north of Birmingham, you have arrived in hell. Nah, man, the Northerners are literally the best, and the Southerners are assholes. Bottle of water. Nah, you spelt that water. It's water. WOTAAA. Water. AU even. Water. It's not water. How much for petrol there now? Per a litre? The most expensive I've seen in Scotland is 180. I've always fancied going to Scotland. Will you come up here, Nigel, and I'll send you some good spots and we can hang out? £100 a litre. Although if you're coming up, Nigel, I wouldn't go up the motorway, or if you're going to go up the motorway, stop in the services if you need fuel, but don't fill up on the services because it's probably like £2 fucking something a litre. So I'd stop up in the services and then go on your map, see where the next offshoot is. I get 22 miles per... That's not bad. That's actually really good. £1.80, yeah. Where are you from, Hugh? And how much is your literage? How much is it a litre there? I'm guessing Northerners, great crack. Oh, the Northerners are fucking brilliant. Oh, they're so kind. Northerners are so nice. 22 miles per gallon is atrocious. I am still live. Fill or fuel? What do you mean? Fill or fuel? 22 miles per gallon is better than what I'm probably getting. I haven't checked my miles per gallon yet. I'm going to do that soon. I'd rather not say I'm ashamed being Portuguese. Oh yeah, mate, yours is like £2 something a fucking litre in Portugal at the moment. Fucking sorry. I have modified 2 TFCL Volkswagen engine. I doubt you get less than me. Yeah, but I've got a fucking 30-year-old van. My van's nearly old as me and you, man. My van is older than me. My van is 31 years old this year. And it's a 2.3 non-turbo 4-cylinder engine. 80-litre tank. Yeah, but being in Scotland, I probably get probably the best I might get is maybe 16, 17 miles per gallon. It'd be better if I was like somewhere flatter. Like on the motorway, I probably will get 22 miles per gallon. You laugh at me for being on the wrong side of the world. I mean, you get better weather than we do, although you had a really bad storm in Portugal at the moment. Yeah, probably get similar. Yeah, exactly, V-man. £155 per gallon. Where's that? Where are you getting £155 a gallon? That was funny. Wrong side of the road too. Yeah, that was also that. Malaysia, £155 a gallon. Do you know what? Right, all of my mates that have been in Morocco, I was talking to my friend about this, and she was saying it was 70p a litre, right? Banging. And it went up to £1. Like, that's still fuck all, man. £1 a litre, that's mad. Hi, Danny. Well, I mean, I would personally say everything's cheaper over there anyway. All of our food's gone up. Everything's gone up. I'm very tempted to start processing my own fuel. It's so easy. Yeah. Do you follow is it Scott? The young kid that's got like the black long curly hair and like the mustache beard thing. He makes his own fuel. I keep thinking about putting veg oil in. 22 is better than what my Luton's doing. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. You're laughing at my... Yeah, I am. Don't start panic buying fuel just yet. We don't want to go down the route of the bog roll storage. Which is what I don't understand, right? Why were we storing bog roll in COVID? I don't understand. Everybody was more interested in bog roll than anything else. I really don't get it. Ship prices and ship weather. What, in New Zealand? Really? Oh, yeah, I remember when it was 99p a litre. Right, I remember when it was £1.20 a litre in fucking Scotland when I first came up, and then it went. I was outraged when it went to £1.40 a litre. What does that mean? Submission and surrender to the will of God, and his name means one who submits to Jesus. I really don't care. It's not what we were talking about, but yeah. Yeah, I remember when it was 99p a litre, man. That's when I first started driving. Another 9 years and it will be tax and MAT exempt. Exactly. Well, I was talking to my mate about it, beyond the van, and he said every 5 litres of veg oil, I can put white spirit in it. 6% white spirit, so I think I might do that instead and just run the van on veg oil, which does mean I'm gonna have to have more fuel filters and fuel pumps to hand. But I mean, if it means I don't have to pay the fucking prices I'm paying now for fuel, then I don't care. Which is another reason why I got such an old van. Fuck the government and all. What's your favourite snow bunny doing today? I was getting the van ready to go back to work. I didn't even look up fuel prices now. What am I going to do? Not fill up? Exactly. You could probably put fucking veg oil in it. To be honest. Look into doing that. Look into running it on veg oil. I mean, you will lose some power, some horses, but other than that, I don't really care. I'm already fucking slow anyway. 50 mile an hour is top speed for me. You know you're old when you talk about fuel prices. Yeah, man. When you start moaning about it. Have you seen all those memes going around at the moment of like the shorts and stuff are going, what was fuel prices like in the 90s? You got own an electric. Nah, man, electric cars are even worse. Electric cars, the government can turn off the electric cars if they want to. You need to filter it and let it sit. No. Don't buy used veg oil. Don't buy used veg oil. Buy clean veg oil. New veg oil from the supermarket. I refuse to get an electric car. Yeah, man. They've got bare tracking devices on it. I am in Scotland. They got bare tracking devices on it, and the government can turn the vehicles off if they want to, because they did that in America once. So, what's the most interesting thing to do where you live? Go on a hike. Go on a hike. That's the most interesting thing here, because there is nothing here. We have a cinema, and that's it. And that has two cinema rooms, and that's it. So, there is nothing fun to do here. Your camera looks foggy. Yeah, that's because I have broken my front camera. So, this is as good as it's getting at the moment. Evaporate in plastic products. Ah? You can biodegrade plastic to make it a fuel? You could probably put engine oil in the fucking fuel tank, to be quite honest. Match the drapes. Do my curtains match the drapes? What? These are pillowcases. Because I don't know what curtains I want. So I've just put them up there for now. Eventually I might have to, but I may have to get a horse and carriage and join the travellers. Yeah, man, I've been thinking that so many times. Have a hike. Yeah, man. As Rotashaw would say, do you guys ever fucking get out on a hike? I watched Beyond the Van. Yeah, Rich is sick, man. Rich is lovely. I love Rich. He was meant to come up and help me teach me how to do the welding and stuff on the van, but he has moved back into his big van instead of having his small van, so yeah. He had some sellers for that, so he went back down for that. I'm not using any oils as fuel in my petrol engine. Yeah, well, this is why you don't have a petrol, you have a diesel, bro. You have a diesel. But white spirits is technically like petrol anyway. Shoot birds, like clay pigeon shooting. Yeah, but it's really hard to find places to do that. So the only place that I've seen that does that is Fort Augustus, and that's like 2 hours away from where I am. Well, technically 3 hours away from where I am. Bag PD engine apparently really like oil as fuel. Yeah, so I've heard that I don't know how likely this is, because I don't know how many people actually do it. I've never met anyone that has actually done it, but the engine oil that you put in the engine to run it and stuff, just the normal oil, like on your dipstick, apparently it can run on that. Any thick oil, technically. New Zealand, dude, I heard there's so much fun there in Accolade. Isn't that true? Bungee jumping, skydiving, kind of shit. You could do bungee jumping here, but you've got to go all the way down to fucking, like, around Glasgow to do that. But I mean, Glasgow's only 3 hours away, which to a Scottish person is down the road. It's fucking down the road. Because the Scottish drive like absolute maniacs. But yeah, I want to learn how to do that. If you do skydiving in the UK, the wind will carry you to fucking Lithuania. This is true, man. We had fucking 45-mile-an-hour winds yesterday. It was windy as fuck this morning as well, no? It's calmed down now. It's not windy at the moment. You just can't even hear me roof fucking fans going. Normally they're going like absolute nut jobs. Because the bearing's gone in them. They need lubing up. Because it's just metal on metal at the moment. But I CBA'd to take them apart. Paraglided once. Now I want to box a kangaroo. Good luck with that. Kangaroo will fuck you up, man. Did you know we have kangaroos in Scotland? We had hail, snow, rain, 45-mile-an-hour winds, rain, sunshine all in one day. Yeah, we had that yesterday as well. Yeah, 45-mile-an-hour winds, yeah. We had that. We had that yesterday too. Well, the one good thing about Scotland is you can see it coming from a mile away, and you look at it and you go, right, that's that distance away. That'll take 20 minutes. Oh! Oh! Oh, do you hear it? Shall I put you close to hear it? Do you hear that? As soon as I fucking say about it, the bastard thing starts going. Fucking thing. That's the kind of weather I like. Cloudy days. No, I hate that sort of stuff. You got kangaroos in the zoo, girl. Nah, we have kangaroos here. Well, they're actually wallabies, but yeah. Nah, but I can assume someone from Kent has skydived to your house. I literally just said it was nice and calm, didn't I? There's no wind, nothing. Now that fucking thing in the roof's going, and the rain started. I'm not Scottish. I'm a southern English lady that has moved to Scotland. But yeah, we have wallabies in Scotland. We have technically 10 wallabies in Scotland, and that's it. Not in a zoo. They are wild. They are on an island that you can get to. And if you want to know where exactly, you have to go watch Hell on Earth. Because they've been there 3 times. We have crackheads. Yeah, we have them too. They're just on the East Coast. You go watch Hell on Earth. Put in Wallaby Island on YouTube. And type in Hell on Earth, Wallaby Island, and the lads have been there. I really want to go, but I need a boat to get there, so... Crackheads are good, Jesus Christ. Not the fucking Neds up here, man. They're off their absolute rocker, man. The Scottish Neds are like... They're like people on bath salts, man. Build a boat. Build it and they will come. No. I think they've been moved because of the amount of people that keep going. Gotta be brave to be homeless in Scotland. Really? I'm not homeless. My home's fucking banging me. I've got a 10-in-1 Ninja oven. I'm not that homeless. Fucking hell. How would you... Leicestershire? Not you, bro. Yeah, no. I wouldn't want to be homeless in Scotland. I know what you mean. I know you weren't on about me. But everyone says I'm homeless. My mum always says, "Oh, you're so homeless." I'm like, Leicester. Leicestershire. That's how the Americans say it. Yeah, it's Leicester. Worcestershire. Is it Reed? What? It's Leicester. Leicester. Yeah, we've got like, you know, that stupid English where we put in fucking letters that don't need to be there. That's what we did. Leicestershire. 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 That's what I said, V. Leicester. Or Leicestershire. Yeah. And Leicester the town and Leicestershire the county. Are they sure? Are they sure about what? People say this is very rich place. What, Leicestershire? I wouldn't really call Leicestershire or Leicester a rich place. Would you, V? Would you call it not your Leicester? You can hear my fucking Somerset when I say that. Leicester. Ooh, I wouldn't call Leicester full of rich people. Would you? Mostly no, but there are some very affluent areas. Hi! Where would you say is probably the richest, other than London? Like Canary Wharf in London and like the outskirts and certain places. Yeah, Leicester is definitely rich compared to Luton. I was literally just going to say Luton is the worst place. Luton and then Birmingham, I would say, is the worst places in the UK. And then Manchester. Although Manchester's not that bad. Luton is a different country. Yeah, man. No, Burnley's not that bad. I would say Bradford's worse than Burnley. Luton is third world. Yeah, man. Luton is third world. I don't think there's any English people in Luton. Fucking hell. Birmingham's somewhere I personally hate. Just put my diesel heater on. It's a bit chilly. It is getting a bit chilly. Blackpool gambling centre of the UK. Yeah. Although I would also say Blackpool's are also on the top list of shitholes as well. People say Glasgow's in like shitholes as well, but I would probably say Dundee's worse. Blackpool Pier is lovely. You want to get fucking robbed. What's that? Liechtenstein is a country. I mixed it all up. Leicester's just a place. Only reason to visit Luton is the airport, if you have to. Nah, man, I'll pick any fucking airport over that. I'll pay more money to go to Gatwick. Liechtenstein. Like, Liechtenstein's in Germany, no? Glasgow is so chill. I love Glasgow. It's got great music scene. It's got great food. People are absolutely lovely. And they don't mind camper vans either, which is nice. The piece of chill as fuck as well. Depending on what part of Glasgow you're in. If you park in the nice side of Glasgow, you're alright. I wouldn't want to park in the dodgy side of Glasgow, that's for sure. Which is the other side of the motorway. As long as you're in the centre, you'll be fine. You like Cambridge? And Cambridge is like for a posh lot, no? The statue in Glasgow with the dude with the cone on his head. That is outside the art museum in Glasgow. So it's technically part of the art display. But it's definitely Glaswegian culture, that's for sure, to do things like that. But Glasgow kind of reminds me of Bristol. So you know how like Bristol's quite like arty-farty and very into its like graffiti culture. Glasgow specifically have like walls that you can like paint murals and things on, and there's so much graffiti, but like not shit graffiti, it's like actual artistic graffiti. I'm moving to Cambridge, lol. God. I could call you posh boy now then. London is the rich capital. Has 33 billionaires. Yeah, I mean, all the billionaires are gonna live in London because that's where all the fucking money is, and like that's where all the centre of everything is. Like all the banks are there, all like the main, like businesses are there. Stamford, I've not been there either. Cambridgeshire is quite posh. Yeah, it is. The larger jars, darling. Yes, that's what I thought, because the university is there, isn't it? Cambridge University. Relationship advice. I mean, I wouldn't really take it relationship advice from me, but yeah. Bristol's amazing. Bristol's like my capital city from where I'm from. That and Exeter. Yeah, something don't. I can't read that. What's that say? Yeah, something. I don't know. But I went on a date today. The girl I took on a date, I bought her. Good lad, you bought her dinner. Good lad. That's what a real man does. And drinks after the date, she revealed to me she has she's epileptic. Alopecia. What the fuck is alopecia? What's the most dangerous place outside of London or the outskirts? Luton. Luton! I don't, yeah, Bristol's lovely. Didn't think you noticed that she was bald. No hair. Oh, alopecia's where your hair falls out. You can't grow hair anywhere on your body. I mean, that means she doesn't have to waste money on shaving her armpits. She doesn't have a hairy nun. She doesn't have to have she doesn't have hairy legs. She probably draws her eyebrows on and she's got a wig. I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with that. I don't see nothing wrong with it. Mate, she never has to shave her fanny. Do you know how great that is? I wish I never had to shave my fucking fanny. Birmingham. Now, you said on the outskirts? I'd say Luton. I used to go with Luton, but Birmingham's dodgy as fuck too, man. One of my best mates is completely bald everywhere due to alopecia. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it, to be quite honest. She doesn't have to shave her legs. She doesn't have to waste time shaving, man. You'll never get fucking that horrible fucking ingrowing hair shit when you shave. Mate, she's got a bald nun. I would not be complaining. At least she's not having to go down on a hairy pussy like. I mean, you've bought her drinks and you've paid for dinner. Like, you were being a gentleman, do you know what I mean? Did you hold the door open for her? You know, there's nothing wrong with it. She's just telling you because clearly she's had men she's not told people before and they've realised she's got it and then they've just gone, nah. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, bro. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. She had hair when you seen her, right? She had a wig on and she had her eyebrows, no? So, well, I don't see what's wrong with it. You know what I mean? If she's a good lassie and she's a nice lassie, who gives a fuck? You know, she's clearly been fucked over by men because they've had a problem with the fact that she's bold, like this Hugh guy. Should I get hair in her food when she... Exactly, man. She's not going to brush her hair and her hair's not going to fucking fall out. Do you know what I mean? Do you know how many women that brush their fucking hair and you've just got fucking hair everywhere? That's why I ended up putting dreads on mine so my hair didn't fucking fall out. Exit is better than Plymouth. Yeah, 100%. Birmingham is like St. Louis in the US, but without the gangs. I don't wish I had alopecia, but if I could have it on my armpits, my none of my legs, I'd be happy. I mean, what women don't fucking shave most of their eyebrows off these days anyway? Most women have got eyebrows to about here and then they fucking draw the rest on anyway, so... I've still got the 90s style eyebrows where it's thick here and then thin as fuck here. I'm too hairy, man. You're a bloke anyway, so you should be hairy. Or are you a bloke, B? I don't actually know. Sorry if I misgendered you. I mean, but you are my age, so you're not going to get offended over that. But I mean, if you like her, dude, what's hair? Hair is just this modern day standard of beauty. Like, if she's actually what actually matters is how beautiful she is on the inside. It doesn't really matter what she is on the outside, like, because the outside is just an ego thing anyway. To join the Eurostar. I'm a manly man. There you go then. I'm so glad I live up north in a rural area. Yeah, same, man. I went to London about a dozen times and every time I cannot wait to get back on the train. Yeah, man, I'm exactly the same. Do you know what I do whenever I go to London? Because I'm from Scotland, so, like, our water is basically, like, from the river. I take two or three of these bottles down with me if I go, like, for a day. Just so I don't have to drink the tap water in London. I like her. I don't care. I still like her. I don't know what it would be like to keep dating her. Also, has a bloke myself, I don't really grow much hair. My chest is pretty bald. There you go then, man. There you go. All that really matters is what's inside. Because at the end of the day, the outside really doesn't matter. Like, if you get along and you have fun, that's really all that matters. Because if that person makes you happy, then that again is all that matters. And if she's nice and you like her, then just have this conversation with her. Just say, like, just ask her. Like, deeply ask her what it's about and, like, how it makes her feel. Because then you're making her feel seen as well. That's what matters. As long as if a happy wife is a happy life. So as long as you keep a fucking woman happy, your life will be easy, bro. No, I've been itching my eye really bad. Yeah, so. Tastes amazing. Fresh water from the mountains is so much better. Now, how many minerals are in the water? And it's not got fluoride in either. So, I'm happy to drink non-fluoride water. And it tastes amazing. You look like you fish for carp and cook it for dinner. That's Polish behaviour. You know what, man? I like the Polish, but fucking hell, they forage everything and they take everything. They find one mushroom and they take the fucking lot. They don't leave them so that they can spawn again next year. Thanks. I also don't know. Most guys don't pay the bill. I was surprised that she thought we were going to split the bill. So most women these days are, if they invite you out for a date, they want to pay because they like to be equal. But again, like I was saying earlier on, that the whole feminist regime came about so that the women would go to work, so that it'd break the family unit apart, because the women would stay at home and teach the kids how to do everything, like read, write, do it all. I know a lot of women don't really like it. They like to be independent, but for me, I like it old school. I want to stay at home, look after the kids, cook, clean. I don't mind working from home, absolutely fine. But you need to hold the door open. You need to pull the chair out for them. You need to be the one to pay the fucking every single bill when you go out. I know it sounds bad, but like that's your responsibility. That is what a man should do. The man is the provider and the woman is the nurturer and the lover. And that's how it should be for me anyway. And I think that's why I'm still single, because I can't find men like that. Autocorrect used to my profanity. The UK Cup. Portuguese. Hi! Computer win. Fair play. I'm only poking fun, my man. What does this expression mean? This carp thing. It's a fish. A carp is a fish. It's like... My dog is here. Right here. Asleep. Oh, did I put the water bottle in your space? Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. He's absolutely fast asleep. He's just here. He's zonked out. He's eating his dinner. He's had a drink. He's eating some of my dinner. Now he's passed out. Aren't you, baby boy? Yeah, he's zonked. Completely zonked. I know the dog's more interesting. I know half of you come for the dog. I know that. But he's asleep, and I'm not waking him up so he can entertain you guys. We're not doing it. He's had a busy day, and he's been watching the deer. In the UK, loads of European immigrants like to fish for carp, which is fine, but UK laws, we need to release the fish back into the water. Stereotypical for the Europeans to keep the fish. Yeah, it is. It is. Which sucks. But at least they're not eating the fucking ducks and the swans from Dun Park. But I agree. I want my future wife to feel safe and that she could rely on me to supply for family if anything ever went wrong. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. If she wants to work, more than fine. More than, like, let her, do you know what I mean? But she needs to know that she doesn't have to if she doesn't want to. Take it for food despite them being dirty due to living in dirty river water. Yeah. I mean, the dirty river water, so when you flush the toilet in the UK, it all goes to a water sewage treatment thing, and then they just dump it all out. So they recycle the water, and then whatever they take from the water, like your piss and shit, they then just dump back into the rivers. So they're not allowed to do that up here. The whole story concept is interesting, and what does... no, he's taking the piss. He was joking. He was literally joking, because you said you're European. Tasty. Yummy. Well, that's why the whole, you know, not like the whole world swimming group that were going around saying like, oh, just because this fucking river and reservoir says do not swim, we're still going to do it. And it's like, well, one, there's a dam and there's pipes. Two, some of the reservoirs are drinking water. Especially like Ellen Valley, that's drinking water for the whole of Birmingham. And also some of the rivers have those signs because of the sewage treatment plants, because they are dumping the sewage back into the river. Like, have you seen the white foam stuff in the river? That's basically from the water sewage treatment plants. Adds texture. Because she said she drinks out the river. I drink out of specific rivers, and only rivers that are coming down off the mountains, because I know that's fresh water and water that we should be drinking, not just a river that kind of doesn't run off the mountains. So I'll go high up into the mountain, climb up the mountain, and go as high as I kind of can, but not completely all the way to the top to can't be asked, because I don't want to carry the water back down. Our water comes from Rutland. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's like carbonated poop. Yeah, basically. Spring water is the finest source. Exactly. No, I asked her if she took water from the river. Maybe it's drinkable water. Well, not any specific one, like river. It's not really a river. It's kind of like a waterfall more than a river. It's a waterfall from a mountain. That's kind of what I take it from. But it's technically a river, but it's more of a waterfall than a river. But yeah, it's the only way to describe it, really. It's the only way to really describe it. God, fuck me, it's 11:15, man. 11:15? If you come, you should try stagnated water. It's yummy. Yeah, the best water is from the mountains, 100%. And I literally live in the mountains, so there's fucking shitloads of it around me. Although I am technically at the beach. At the beach at the moment. So, this is why I don't use toilets, and I don't miss a magic flushing toilet living in a van, because I know it just all gets dumped into the river. And I would rather shit in my toilet, which then goes in a normal bin, which then goes into landfill, which technically is good for the environment because it fertilizes the ground. So you live by what? Pristine nature. Yeah, man. Have you ever seen Scotland? I live in the Highlands of Scotland. It's literally just mountains, lochs, lakes, sea, beautiful white sand beaches, deers everywhere. Interesting. Landfill, good for the environment. I mean, obviously landfill isn't good for the environment, but where my shit is going into landfill, which is good for the landfill because it's going to fertilize that patch of ground where my shit is going, basically, which the landfill needs is poop to fertilize the ground to make it fucking better again. Landfill isn't good. I don't like it. But I mean, this is why I don't believe in recycling. Because I know that places like India and stuff like that, we pay those countries to take our plastic, and then they just dump it in their fucking rivers. This ain't a first take topic, is it? I mean, for van life as it is. How do you shit in your van? What sort of toilet do you have? Have you ever visit Mr. Crowley's house? No, I don't even know where that is. Like Peckham Spring Water, they were getting it from the kitchen tap. Fuck's sake, what, like an actual company? An actual company? What do I do with my shit? I shit in a £1 bucket. I've actually got a video about my toilet and what my toilet is and how I shit in my toilet. I shit in a bucket. And I've built my toilet. And it's actually really comfy. I shit in a bucket. And then I tie the bag up. Put it in a normal bin. That's what I do. But the ash from my log burner is what I put over it. And it stops it smelling. So it's all free, bro. The only thing I have to pay for is toilet roll. But I mean, I could hang my fucking ass out the door and spray it down, I suppose. Put it in the recycling. No, in a normal bin, bro. I put it in the recycling. What's the fucking... Prove it. I am not showing you my toilet because it's very full. Maybe when it's empty. Maybe I'll make a short when I empty it tomorrow and show you how I sort my toilet out. I also need to make my reel of how I pump my tyres up without having a tyre pump. But you need a Unimog for it. You're on Sunday. Why do people work on Sunday, man? That's God's day. You've got to chill out on a Sunday. I hate working. Yeah, I hate working too, man. And I'm self-employed, so if I don't want to work, I don't have to, but... I need dollar bills, because I'm not getting paid from YouTube. Pull a sickie. I don't need to pull a sickie. Oh, you. No, you're on about Hugh. Yeah. Pull a sickie, man. Yeah, innit? Just so you got COVID, bro. This laugh scares the hell out of me. What, mine? Sorry. Sorry, man. I can't pull this one. Ah, you can pull a COVID, man, innit? Do you know what my... No, I'm not even going to say. I don't want to get her in trouble, like... So you're sick of the fuel prices? You say you can't afford to drive to work? So they're not paying you enough for the fuel prices to get to work? That's a good one. I like that one. I like that one. We work every day here, like China. Fucking hell. Really? And I want to move to Portugal. Shitting hell. Oh, look, he's awake. Oh, there he is. Oh. He's a tired boy. Not only falls on the horses. You lot are too funny, man. You're way too funny. not very often you see made in Portugal. No, it's not actually. It's not. What do you guys make over there? Oh, they do make China quite a lot, like plates and stuff. But then again, it's also not very often you see made in Morocco, but they fucking make everything in Morocco. They still make fucking saucepans and they're really good at metal work. They make loads of fucking China and things and all that sort of stuff, but it's not. You take the subway. He takes the underground, bro, so he can't even fucking moan about the fuel prices, man. But they do get a siesta, no? They probably import a lot of fruit and veg and herbs, yeah. Whereas Morocco don't. They do it all themselves. Morocco don't. If they don't make it over there, they don't import it. Oh, hi. Everybody wants to see you. Yeah, come here. No, come here. Come here. Come say hi. No, come. Oh. Everybody wants to see you. Yeah. I know you're a tired boy, aren't you? You're a tired boy. You get me so tired. Oh, big yawn. Export, I mean, because they have a good environment for it. Where? Morocco or Portugal? It is my bear. He's my baby bear. Hey? My little baby bear. Oh, you're so tired. You're so tired. Careful if you lean back, because you might fall off the bed. Portugal. Yeah. Products aren't made here. The fact we work every day is quite similar situation. The only difference is China economic power. Yeah. China have got a lot of power right now in this world. We wouldn't have anything. Yes, my bear. He is a good boy. He's gone to sleep now, though. What's LV? LV made in Portugal. Oh. I love you. I love you. I love you. Yeah. My boy. Oh. Yoshi. Ronaldo made in Portugal. Oh, thank you. I'm just cute with my boy. Yeah, I'm just cute with you, aren't I, baby? Yeah, my little handsome. My little handsome. My little munchkin. Yeah. You're making me tired cuddling me like this. Let me pet the Doge. Maybe when I'm in Portugal, you can pet the Doge. You never know, you might see me out on the streets walking a dog when I'm in Portugal one day. Yeah, you can tell he's tired. He's licking me. Hey. Hey. Tell you're tired. You're licking the hell out of me. Oh, buddy. Soccer. It's fucking football. I'm going to go. Take care. See you later, V. You not got your notifications on. On what? I've not got my notifications on what? Buy me a coffee? Shush yourself! can't wait for this World Cup to end already. I never knew there was a World Cup on. And it's also football. It's not soccer. Come on. It's football. At least get that right. You not got your are my notifications on what? Hello, I'm back again. The Glasgow in you finally coming out. Or Scotland are in the World Cup. It's fucking football, man. Well, have I not got my notifications on, Nigel? On what? I might not have seen it come through because I was looking at the dog. But on what? If anyone hasn't subscribed, please go and subscribe. I know, I'm probably just asking the same people now. But I am trying to hit 10,000. So if anyone wants to share my channel with any other people, then go for it. Or on their Facebook or whatever. Go for it. Hi, Eliane. Keep coming back in and out. You're missing all a good conversation, man. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Dog's huffing and puffing at me because I am not giving him enough attention. On what, Nigel? On what, Nigel? On what? On what? Although I am getting really tired, so I'm probably just not paying much attention. Why he's so grumpy? It's because he's tired and he wants cuddles. He gets really like grumpy when he's tired. And it's proper moany. Every time I move, he's like, he wakes up. I want to show you guys. Football was made by the US. The US took it and changed it. They just soccer. Like the name has any relevance to sport. No, look what's happened. I'm not into football, man. I just don't really care. Will you be careful? Yeah, that's it. My feet are holding you on the bed. What can you smell? There's a deer outside. He's like sniffing about. There were deer outside when we came back though. Oh, oh, he's got up. He's not happy. Yes. What, on Buy Me a Coffee? Thank you, by the way, for sending me more if you have. I probably didn't notice. Well, it's made by UK, the US took it over. Yeah, the US take everything over and then claim it's theirs. Like, we sent Royal Mail over because they didn't have a mailing system. He is a husky. And he's my little baby. He's a tired boy right now. Thank you, Nigel. I didn't see it. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. But, yeah, you say, oh, you're not a Patreoner, but you keep sending me things on there, so you're not gonna have the chance to not meet me, if that makes sense, or come to the meetup, because I'll probably tell everyone on there as well, because I appreciate everybody that is donating at all, to be honest. Right, see you later then, V. Have a good evening and have a good day tomorrow as well. Have a nice Sunday. Yeah, Nigel, you'll have to come because you keep sending me things and I'll have to send you a sticker as well. I still haven't sorted that out yet. Still haven't sorted that out because I'm trying to find like a good company to do it. So I need to figure that out. I've been looking into it for the past couple of months and trying to figure out what the best place is and what shape sticker I want and things like that. And then everyone that donates on Buy Me the Coffee will get a sticker, and everyone in the Patreon will get a sticker as well. But I think everybody that's in Patreon and Buy Me a Coffee are all the same kind of people anyway. Whatever's easiest for you guys. Because I know on Buy Me a Coffee you can put like £2 in if you want to. You know what I mean? So it's all better than nothing, and it all helps. So yeah. Oh, I'll actually be getting paid from Patreon this month, the next couple of days, because this month's nearly over. Woo. Oh, I have a bad back. Right. I think I'm also going to boogaloo as well, to be honest, because we've been on here for a long time. But I really like coming on here and speaking to you guys. But I'm getting tired now. As you can tell, because I'm getting quite quiet. So I'll either do one on Wednesday or Thursday. I'll let you guys know on Wednesday, basically. And another sign you're getting old. Yeah, basically. Another sign I'm getting old. But yeah, she did wake me up at fucking 9 o'clock this morning. So I was going to get a lie-in today. But he got me up at 9 o'clock. And I was doing cleaning here today because that is the deal. I get to use the workshop if I clean the offices for them. So I did that today. So I'm pretty tired. I done the cleaning. And then I done some stuff here on the van. And then I went into town and done fucking shopping. And then I came back. And as soon as I came back, I put shopping away and got my dinner out. And then started the live. So I took the dog for a piss. So I was here for about half an hour before I done the live. So I've been busy today. So yeah. And then tomorrow I've got to continue getting stuff ready in the van to go back to work. So busy at the moment. And then I'm going to see my friends. And then I'm going to go to work, basically. I've got 2 days to see my mates. And then I've got to go to work. And then I'm going to be at work for a while. So I will try and do lives when I haven't got any... Yeah, I'm not monetized, that's why. I will try and do as many lives as I can whilst I'm working and I don't have things. You should add Super Chat. What is Super Chat? What is Super Chat? Please teach me about what that is. I don't know what that is, but I think Super Chat is the is part of my monetization. Which, if you want to help me get monetized, I would just watch videos. Yes. So, yeah, the Super Chat is cash. Yeah, so that means monetization. And I need to be monetized before I can do that. And I'm not monetized yet. So, if you want to help me get more watch time and monetization, send my videos to as many people as you can. And I normally just tell people to also just like sit and watch my playlists all the way through, every single one, and just keep doing it and 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 keep doing it. And it will make my watch time go up, which then means I can be monetized. So I need 3,000 watch hours and I'm on 2.5. I need 3,000 watch hours to be doing the super chats for this. And then 4,000 to get adverts on my videos. So yeah, I need to be monetized before I can have a super chat. But I will do a members thing and the super chat once I'm monetized. So I need to do that first. But yes, have a good evening, guys. And it was lovely to see you again. And I'll either see you Wednesday or Thursday next week. So have a lovely evening. Bye. It was lovely to see you. And I hope you all have a really, 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 really good weekend. I found my niche as van life and traveling. But yeah. I will see you later. Bye.